Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. This game is fun. Figure I'd play a chunk more. Play a chunk. Huh? What were we last doing? I don't remember. I do not remember. Oh yeah. So I beat 2 of those towers. Do I know what location I need to go now? Oh, that's right. I made this thing. On the map. We did the crypt. So we have above the crypt area. Looks like Bone Beach has its own. How does one get to Bone Beach? High society. Hey, there's a treasure chest right there. Okay. Hidden. But not from me. That's perfect little hiding pixels. Gotta remind myself what I was doing. Okay, we have the super boner, we have the magnetic picker-upper. What's this glove? Raises attack. Where did I get that? I don't remember getting that. Ghost Heavy Duty. Winds of Arcana Ruination? I don't know what that is. In this game? You mean like on PlayStation? Dude, you throw in so many games at me every time. Not Theft Auto. Not the Theft Auto. I swear there's a Winds game that a lot of people have talked about. Where winds meet. Island of Winds. Winds of No. Arc. No. Winds of Arca. No. It would have popped up, dude. They really want me to have Island of Winds. Arcana Hearts. No. Oh yeah, I remember getting this. So I guess, why do I think that this is the beach path? I'm pretty sure it's actually not. Maybe we go down right here. Yeah, if it's a Xbox game, usually it takes a while, if it ever reaches the play-up station. You know, I don't think this pathway leads where I think it leads either. I don't want to waste a key on that gate. Oh yeah, the Sunbather. What a lovely evening, Moonbather. Yeah, it's the same as Xbox. To me it is. PC is Microsoft, and it all gets lumped together in my brain. Ooh. Okay, how do I drink in this? No, that's the fishbowl. Circle, that's right, okay. Doesn't this look like something that's a shortcut? It totally does. There's a treasure chest right there. And how would one get from where I am to right where that is? Oh. Up there. I need to get up there. So the logical thing would be to go down those stairs. I swear I've been through that whole area though. But we can check it out. You never know. Okay, yeah, no. No, that's a drop down. I haven't been back to this area since like the early game. the naive Nick that didn't understand much about this game yet. And this area was constant bats. Scared me, I guess. I don't know. Okay. There has to be a way to get up there. Right there, there's a way as well. Oops. Oops. No. Nope, that's way too big of a drop. Okay, I can drag this thing, but it has to land on firm ground, I think. It's like right there, it's not firm. That's firm. And I can only push it in a straight line. I can't push it diagonally. And you have to be under it to push it. So... I wonder if I could push it up there. I don't think it's supposed to be that way. Then why? Oh, hey! That's it. I just need to bounce that, and I should be able to get up those stairs. Alright, never mind. I'm making this way harder in my head than it needs to be. Oh gosh! And then I duff my timing at the end. With the last one. No, I don't feel it this time. See? The bat. If you don't know where you're going, you won't be able to land the bounce. Alright, so I never did that. Hey, that's that stairway, I think. Yeah, that connects to that. No. I love the umbrella, but fishing rod supremacy, man. Alright, so this... On one hand, this is a newish area, sort of, but not really. there. I mean, I dropped down, so now I'm completely... So yeah, right here, this is how I got to that area the first time. Well, we connected the bridge, I guess. I'll keep looking. Top off this. I should go to the train and dump this money into the train rebuilding fund. Every little bit counts. When the train exists again, we'll be training places, maybe. This... You jumped! Tricky son of a bee. Did I see correctly that there was a fish in this puddle? I swear I did. I don't know if I have a fish from this area yet. Definitely not. It's a rockfish. Bust a rockfish. Okay. Am I supposed to go under him? Probably go under him. 50 push-ups, 50 sit-ups. You know what always kills me? It's the pull-ups. Pull-ups. Especially if you're doing not bicep, but more back. Back in the day, I couldn't do those. But the weird thing is, when you think about a push-up, isn't that like the perfect workout? You're hitting core, you're hitting back, you're hitting chest. Like, it hits so many different things, and that's why push-ups are such a widely... Like, that's why it's the punishment in military, right? Here, rockfish. No, is that not the solution? Okay, I don't know how to break you open then. I mean, I'm not gonna let you kill me. What? How do you crack open a rockfish? Ooh. Interesting. Hang on, let me look at my map. There's also this area that's above the Noxus Bayou. Astral Orrery? That looks like that's one. Okay. I know it's tedious. No! Why wasn't I patient? Because I'm not patient. Oh yeah, I still have that guy to figure out. Here's $156. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, now that I have no money, let's go see if I can't figure this out. Wonder Willis. His health doesn't ever go down. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. He slips. At this moment, I can pick him up. Oh, you throw him into the crowd! Oh! I can't hurt him, but his fans can. I'm sure the tomatoes could also be damaging to him. He's starting to sweat. Slip! Slip! Get him! I don't understand that. Okay. Oh! Alright, now that I understand what I have to do, you're dead, sir. damn it, I'm all the way back here. Okay. Alright, for the punch kick dance of punch kick danciness, I will construct the perfect concoction of survivability. Good thing I have this vulnerability for longer, evasion powder. After taking damage, you poop out a wisp that heals you. Defensive scarf. I mean, there's no other thing that I need, that I have. Maybe save yourself from death once. Sir. Rude. All right, Willis. Let's go. I will punch kick dance you to next week. Don't get that. Hi, Kate! Slip. Get him! Gotcha. Interesting. Oh gosh. I got your pattern, sir. It's not that hard. Once I realize the only way to damage them is to huck them into the fan base. The tomato thing confuses me. It's very hard to dodge. Eat it! I thought tomatoes were going to be what damages them. That's not the case. One more, sir. You're looking haggard. You're gonna fall. And then I get punched in the face. Gotcha. I give it, the jig is up. Yeah, it is. I'll have your jig. Pneumatic armlet. Supercharge throws. Thrown objects go faster, farther, and deal more damage. That was fun, sir. Wow, we really stole the spotlight. You did subpar. It's back to these? The acoustics are divine, perfect for the Catley Cantana. Okay, I got it. I need to hit all of them at the same time. Ready? Nope, my timing's off. Never mind. Maybe now a certain croaker pays back my 20 bones. Cliff's drunk. Maxi. Okay, I think I'm done in here for now. I knew I could solve that if I thought about it. We can test that out. I want my shoes. I want my super bones. I want my picker-upper magnet extraordinaire. And we'll try the armlet. Thrown objects, huh? This person has somebody locked in their basement. Private area. You have a prisoner in there? Pretty sure I'm gonna have to let him out at some point. already did this place. So it's either across the bridge or to the bayou. The bayou still has a couple things missing because of the mirrors. Oh gosh, just run. Run! Plus, I always like the bayou. This area's early fall in love with the game bayou-ness. Every little bit counts. Oh! Oh! Where was my last? Okay. I go to get away and get got in the water. Only because I forgot that guy has more health than I want to admit. I mean, I was just kind of checking a loose end right there, too. Oh man, is that the bike? Yeah, I hate the bike. Like, just doesn't feel good. Alright, time for revenge. has to be a way to get to those. Because look, those are keys. Key locks behind this. I know I can just buy those weapon upgrades. What fun is that, though? If I could drop down. I'll say it's damaged. It's damaged. See? Okay. Weird place to say that. And then this is the beginning of the game. Wait, let me look at the map again. Okay. Oh, this is considered here. Okay. And there's nothing to the right of this, so... go up. What is the number? Why am I just getting bones right here? It's only right here that this happens. Interesting. This looks like a rope. Drops down there, and this takes me back to Fireland. Again, beginning of the game right here. Okay. So that has to connect. I just don't have, and I mean, I haven't been up there yet, and that's probably where it connects. I guess I'm not too worried about it right now. $1,000. We are getting close. Oh gosh. Oh, he saw me. You were only marginally faster than me. Only marginally. I doubt I'd live if I get hit again. Time, sucker. Alright, this sign should... Oh. Closed for insurrection. I don't think I've ever been this way. Yeah. So this must be one of the ways I need to go, because this is new. Okay. No. I'm an axe man. That probably drops me. Oh. I don't like that. Not to mention that's new. Good, 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 good. Something I want. I'm gonna take this off and put... Where is it? The seismic belt. I can't do it under there? What's the point of it? Take it off. I thought I would be able to break that stuff. Nope. Put back on this. Just in case I come across a level 4 lightning door, I'll be prepared. Hammer time. A jewel. The jewel of the overgrowth. Oh, fire burns those things too then, huh? I mean, due to the nature of fire, that makes perfect sense. Oh, you come back. Right here. Nope. Why did I move? I knew that would be a good prize for that top one. Felt it in my bones. That's a new item. Or it's something that you just pick up. Okay. Pick up the torch. Okay. What if I throw it up? Okay. If I throw it from this one, that did it. Puzzles are puzzling, but when you're a puzzle master, they're easy. Whoa! I don't like that at all. My safe spot. If I hit him with another rod. A kier! A kier. Stop pissing on your phone. It'll stop working if you do that. If... Whoa, okay. No, I forgot about you. Hi, I'd like to turn in the bubble and pick up fireman protection. Thanks. Everybody's respawned, which is exactly my plan all along. You lived through a double slam barrage? Impressive. Freak. I mean, no wonder I ran out. Just killing these guys takes a lot if I want to play it safe. Timed it poorly. Get out of here. You're one of those guys? I wish this wasn't just a throwable. It's a little tedious, if you ask me. Go back to the torch pile. Pick up all yon torches. Oh no! Fire protection. Is that a pumpkin? Right here. Uh-oh. Does the fire hurt them? Press triangle to wind up with a spin and unleash. Cool. Shoot him! No, you weren't supposed to make it to me. La, 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 la. How's that a torch? Yeah, ha! Does a lot of damage. Yeah, hut! Oh. Shoot me. Shoot me here? You like pumpkins? Pumpkin! With a bone in it. Bony Pumpkin. The name of my band. Not Smashing Pumpkin. Bony Pumpkin. Gosh dang it! Sir, you're in the way. And you actually have surprisingly a lot of health. There we go. Oh my gosh. Finally! Okay, so that whole shortcut right there is now donezo. I'm happy with that. Pumpkin patch. What in the hell? No! I wasn't ready for this. Okay. Just kicking. That's adorable. You got a shortcut right there. La 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 la. Yeah! Yeah. Listen, if you're gonna kick me, let me drink first. Whoa, 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 whoa! I thought I had more space. Yeah, the top clearance is weird on this. because his shadow looks like he's 2 blocks wide, but that's not the case because I keep getting hurt. His shadow's misleading. I'm out of lantern throw. Alright, you're gonna kill me here. Just know I'll be back. And prepared next time. With your shenanigans that you're gonna try to do me dirty. You're gonna try to do me dirty like that? Not gonna work out for you, Mr. House. I don't even need an item. Where's my lightning bolt? That was fire? His back clearance is so rude because you can't judge that. I was underground, but that's okay. You can do me dirty like that. That's okay. He goes super? Yeah, his fucking back is what's killing me. Take me out, I'd like to refresh. He has 2 sparks of mine. I don't know if that... what exactly that means. Let's see. Take off the magnet and give me this. What in the... Shiz! Yeah, these bones are meant to fix the train. No! Got away. No! How come I can't delay the bones again? You're gonna force me to upgrade. That's so rude. So I could choose to upgrade by storing these bones in the base, which is the weirdest way of upgrading, if you ask me. I guess give me attack. What in the hell? Papa Mad. Thanks for freeing us from the house arrest. We'll lick you in on the deal. The deals are tasty indeed. Lick it to me, baby. Oozing organ. Okay. So happy it didn't let me save all those bones. Draining bestium. Voltaic? Guard? Okay. I got you, sir. You look funny, but in fact, we come from a long line of true visionaries. That's a very good joke. How about you, Iris? September's seen hard times. We've kept our eye on it together as a family. Have you, Iris? What was this one's name? Rodney? Well, that makes no sense. He should be Pupel. They don't sell eggs. What a effing travesty of a shop. Great. There might be a closer torch. Should probably turn back. Haven't you heard about the Carving Man? No, is that like Burning Man? Carving Man. Lionel's troops rarely venture this far. Yeah, nothing happening at all. Books only talk of hollowers. My book says wallowers. Come across walls like this one right here. Wallowers? I see what you're going for, my lady. Okay. Curse your timing. Wallowers. Like this? Is this what you wanted? No. Kind of like this. Give me them bones, baby. Interesting. Well, there has to be a way to get it. What type of a garden is this? There's only bones inside. Is that a key or is that a... There's a key. Wallower's Gauntlet. Burrow into walls? Well, that seems kind of important. Okay, put back on the magnet. Wherever it is. I am now a wallower. That's cool. You want to see a wallower? Check this out. It's very scary to do that, by the way. I will wallow my way over there. Hop hop! It's very scary. Okay. Bottom. But how do I... It's weird. The controls with it are weird. I know I should have waited. Here's the thing. I can burrow quickly. Can I make that gap? Yeah, I can make that gap. Sir? Sure. You saved me. It's a crow. It's a scarecrow. A scared crow. Provident tied me up, cured like a scarecrow, and took my trink. What was your trink? I thought we were all brothers. Not all of us are brothers, my sir. Ooh, okay. Now my brain is twisting, thinking, what? Now that I can do a wall, what puzzles have I already seen that now are wallified? Taken over by... Is that a train? train pass. These funds will go far. A new car's on the way. Pick a destination with the new, this new plow. We will be able to reach even Coltrane Peak. So that's how I get there then, huh? I like that. I actually have to ride it? But it's a fast travel. Already done that. Stand a little more so I can get my rail legs back. I hate traveling, but I adore being seen traveling. That's funny. Of course, private car suits me, but last I traveled private, my cloak went missing. Thanks for showing your ticket. Okay. I won't travel with my kids since they tried walking the rails. Whatever treasure's out there, it's not worth it. Yeah, it is, but now that I've fixed the train... Both here again. Guess you commute on this line as well, huh? Did you know trains can travel backwards? Not through time, silly Billy. Fishing. Hey. There's a blue cloak over there. Shadow. I packed 6 sandwiches, but I already ate them. Now I'm eyeing you. You may not chew on me, sir. Wreck the whole train in about 47 seconds. You're in the station, ready to get off? No. How do I go up that ladder? I don't get this layout. When I go in here, I see a room over there. Alright, let me off. Even the fast travel is explorable. This game has a lot of explorableness. I am a wallower. Wait. No, there was no spot that... I'm trying to think if there was a spot. I will wallow by myself. Self-wallowing. No. Still never found the window in Nox's Bayou. Ah! So if you stay sleeping, it is just fast travel. There wasn't a way to get to where I want in there with the wall. So I'm not going to worry about that. Absolutely not. Oh yeah, those guys. Okay, we're looking for the mirror place. I knew it. I can't imagine why it would be here. Oh. Lower. No point to lowering. The whole gimmick of that was... I remember that. These are the guys that spit out the fire. I mean, just going back through here, we are getting a crap ton of bonage. So that's good. But I also don't know what I'm looking for. I mean, I do and I don't. Oh yeah! I never touched this. Ever. Got caught up in fighting the boss. So this whole area. No! Good trek. Right at the end. You got me. You got me. Not the moon! Okay. Uh-oh. Moon's bad. Uh-oh. Moon's dead. Give me your bones, Moon. Faker. Okay, so this connects to this. I missed a whole freaking moon boss. Who am I? The mirror! Ugh, that's what I was looking for. Mission accomplished. Look at the meteorite. Increases maximum burrow time. For real. I almost have all the trinks. That's a pretty good prize. Not gonna lie. Cowabunga Collection has all the Turtles games. Okay. We need a dumb person's brain for him. So what color did I just unlock? Green? Ah! Okay. There's not much I can do with just green. I need one of the other ones. Let's go back this way. I guess I should heal my stuff real fast. A treasure. Okay. No, give me back the fishing pole. Fishing pole's like the best one. Far superior to all others. Alright, I think this area now is officially done. Done, 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 done. Wish there was like a faster travel to get back. Just thinking of what I have to do if I'm not going to use the mirror. I guess this area, kind of. I mean, not that guy, obviously, but. Never mind, there's more I haven't done. Health decreases very slowly on hit. You cannot die until it runs out. Well, that's an interesting idea of an item. Okay, I'm good. I'm good, my sweet old lady dear. Worth it. Okay. That's right. The old hags. How far do I need to go? Exit. We gotta get back to base. Back to home. Yeah, I remember this because we barely did this. No, I can't get your bones, sir. Okay. This shortcut right here. Quick, to the train. Don't collect any bones. Oh gosh. I hooked on the wall. Because I'm a boss, you can hook on wall. Take me to the Paradise City. Where the grass is green. And the roads aren't pretty. So my question is, this looks full. If I try to buy something new, where does it go? Okay, that makes sense. That checks out. Let's buy it. The mouse has cleaned us out. She'll expand her collection in the fields, won't she? So you'll restock. Okay. Got it. I got it. Back to Halloween Town. I did this the wrong way. I should have gone the other way. Caboose. Are you guys having Burning Man? The Carving Man has jack-o'-lanterns instead of hands. They say his hands can gobble up the children. We're gonna go catch the Carving Man. We don't need a bag to help us. Squealer has a pretty smile. I'm the leader that plans this. We split up. If we see him, we hide until others find us. Good plan, Squealer. Chickadee. I'm not scared. It's that sound. It's the Carving Man. Coming to give you candy, because that's what the carver does. He candies the children. This village isn't safe. The Carving Man is loose. My students won't listen. I'm a bad teacher. They say they can stop them, but they're just kids. They don't understand who they're facing. Oh my, is that what he is? Is that... Okay. Wait, is that bookshelf? Yeah, but I can't read them. Is that Link? No, Vamir. Farmland just looks like dull as it is back home. I remember running into you that training wheel till you collapsed. I did push it too hard sometimes. Just for debate. Maybe I still do. Okay, Link, whatever you say. Screw the bike. Maraude Man. Pincer Pincer. Pumbaa? Sewer Pumbaa. Gotcha. I'm facing the wrong way. Yipes. Let's try him. Eat a bomb! That worked beautifully. And that's why the fishing rod is the best weapon. You can teleport, like, by all accounts, that didn't look like I was able to get to him. No. I will not be trading my powerful, extreme, awesome weapon for diarrhea. Ooh. So was this a shortcut? I think it was a shortcut, but because of my awesome rod, I broke the sequence of it. Oh well. Where did Link go? He's like, I'm out of here. Did Link come through here? I don't care about Burning Man. I care about Link. Let's go. Where's the other kids? I stopped because I saw a fish inside the water right there, and I don't think I've caught. Unless it's the same. That's different. Okay, it's an eyeball. The gaze worm eye. Corvidden claim this perch. Turn back or become carried. Scarecrow? Scarecrow, is that you? You tied me up, put this mask on me. I'm not a bad crow. No one deserves this fate. Nope. Do the second one. Wait. Don't go to that crow town or they'll get you. I hate to say it. Raccoon. I ain't afraid of crows. I'm a mouse. I ain't afraid of no crow. I wave to the raccoon. Oh, we're Donkey Kong now, huh? Cool. Okay, how did that bounce? Oh no, there's no way back. For a second, it didn't look like it. Champion. I'm a champion. No! All right. Farmer Crow. A hook. To say there better be fire at the Burning Man Crow concert. You gotta look around, sir. Not that way, though. Yeah. Oops. Got a little pick-upable items here. That didn't make it? Mandragora. Recall disc. Toss out a portal, then warp to it. What? Cool. Hey, you're the guy. Ow. I'll be back. I feel weird without my fishing pole. Screw the portal. He doesn't have a health bar. Gosh, no. Break! He plucked me out of the ground. I got time. Huh. Safe? Oh, come on. Unless that's the guy I talked to. It's gotta be. Oh gosh. Not good. Guy's like, why were you trying to fish hook me? Sorry, my sir. Oh, you're the kid. Carving man's real. I ain't sticking around, though. It's goat time. You're safe, my son. No! Gotta get the treasure. Oh gosh. Aha! I would have him come down here. I know that breaks this room's importance. But I'm digging this. A whole area where the boss of the area is after me the whole time and I'm not safe anywhere? No time to get to know... Absolutely not. So they're giving me enough time to understand the new mechanic of wind. Okay. And as soon as they think I'm good, they're gonna throw Burning Man out. Okay, you can't even make it one square. Going against the wind is not smart. I wonder when he'll show up again. This guy's really good at getting around the direction that I'm charging. Okay. Dude, sir. Jeez Louise. Ooh. Eat a Mandragora. I love the little treasure room. So we have up to explore and then lowering this. Okay. That's the pet collar. Pet collar's actually not bad. It's no fishing rod. Yep, right onto it. That's not what I was trying to do. How do I get the thing up there? Oh. Do just circle around in a very annoying way. It's not smart to burn all my things like that, but... Oh! I'm an idiot. Don't... I don't want to talk about it. But, okay. No. Just. Where was the last? Like, it wasn't far from here. But... oh my gosh. Okay, you can't go under those. That's what that lesson was. Alright, that was the beginning of this. So this beats the wind. Oh gosh. No. Did I not learn my lesson? Do not go in front. Okay. Take a second, have a Snickers bar, drink from your sippy cup. we were one room away. If I would have died, that would have been the dumbest, saddest thing. You know the worst part? Oh gosh. You know what? Shit. Give me that. And I'm gonna take off Wallower. It's not that it's bad, it's that it's causing me to not engage with the mechanics, and that is troubling to me. I would much rather be forced to engage with the proper mechanic. Wait. Oh! Even if you don't go back in it, it remembers? Perfect. Like, even this. Wait a second. Yeah. I got right here and was like, where's my rod? Pumbaa, you've made it out of the sewers, I see. Care to have a dance? How'd you know I was going down? I think Burning Man shows up in here. I have a feeling. A burning sensation has called Burning Man to the stage. He's gonna be behind one of these, probably, if I was guessing. They're actually really good at doing little jump scares. I knew it! Okay, so you break those, huh? Ooh. It's the smiling kid. Oh, I almost made it. Greed, greed, greed! Huh. Oh, I saw him. Oink. Forget leading. I'm trotting back to schoolhouse. Good job! Yeah. When I saw the bricks, you know. That's a lot of bonage. Uh-oh. Burning Man! I gotta get my bones! Oh gosh. Oh. Okay. I was like, hang on, I didn't finish this area. Is that thing gonna come back this way? Dang it. I know that there's still more backwards. Trixie. Crap. I don't oh good, I can just break it there. Like, I don't remember if there's a thing. It's gonna come back. You know it is. Alright, so this at least gave us save point right here. A shortcut save point. But it's a shortcut to a dead end right there. Uh-oh. Alright, and I think that's everything that I have and haven't done right there. So now we're good to progress back. Pumbaa, you're back! Oh! Why were you there the first time? It's time to give that brain a poke. I'm Clumpy D. Here's my joke. What do you call a group of crows? Murder. A group of crows is called a murder. Ah, that one just slays me because it's true. Is that the joke part of that? The slay? Because of murder? That wasn't very funny. That's your worst joke, my guy. And here I thought you kicked my butt in the rear. Have this, dear. A bone. Enjoy that bone. Why does it look like a cone head? It gives me a cone head bone. Thanks. Be careful. There's evil around these parts. Everything's closed again? Oh, I thought it'd all be open. Bye. A bad pig. Oh, that's... Oh, I get it. Oh, crap, the house at the beginning of this place. I didn't buy the voltage thing. Okay. I get it. You have to be close to a lightning rod. Please tell me you got killed by the lightning rod. Or more so, the lightning. I'm in here. I wasn't paying attention. No. I was a fraction away. I didn't realize that was a pumpkin enemy. Close, close, close. Oh gosh. Oh. I navigate the whole region with pristine awesomeness. Pristine. Huh. Uh-oh. Okay. Now drink your sippy cup. Pretty much all of it. I hate the placement of that mandragora. I hate that mandragora. I don't have the juice for a Pumbaa. Not unless that lightning goes and kills it. Damn it, Pumbaa. He was dead by rights, too. He just got me quicker than I could get him. Wish I had bought that thing. No. Okay. I hate those guys. I hate those guys so much. Oh, okay. Far way to go. What? The raccoon, it's not a raccoon. It's a man wearing a raccoon. I love that so much. That's so funny. Okay, there has to be a way to do this without getting got so fast. Or not. Fuck, I timed it bad. Okay, stop. Sit up straight. Think about your choices in life. Drink all of your sippy cups so that Pumbaa can rape you again. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. Can't get past the stump. Thank you, Pumbaa. Now let's just get some resources for a second. Let's recoup. As soon as I decide to come over to him. Is that worth it? I guess it is. If this leads to a shortcut. This can kind of be considered a shortcut. Okay. I mean, this isn't new. At least I'm pretty sure. I love that there's a shiz ton of bonage here. It's a pseudo shortcut. kind of what I wanted. Fishing is the best. It refills all your shiz. It is the best. Not to mention you get bones. Wait a second. Oh. Wait a second. Oh. I love that the crows. Oh! Dead crow. Finally, I'm off that post. Plenty to barter. Yeah! When hit, drop a shrieking mandrake that pushes and damages foes. Cool. And you got a key? Thanks, my guy. Just realized there's no lightning here. Miss, your house is on fire. There's a lot of guys, jeez. Oh man. Gotcha. Let's go back to that lady. Her house is still on fire after all. Mirror! Oh, this is a puzzle. You only get 2 torches. I mean, it's not that hard, but knowing the way that they burn. Never mind. There'll be lots of fire. Hold this, sir. That was... Ropper. I think I must have taken the wrong turn somewhere. Have you seen a crow town? Farmhouses? Trees? Nope. Don't know what you're talking about, sir. Fair trade. Trink package. Oh, the game just changed. Now I can have another trink. What would I choose? Protective bubble ring. Fishing pole. Is that a fish right there? Trunk star core. Cool. That's a bomb. What a cool idea. Having a separate fast travel system that's baked around the mirrors in the game. I don't know about this funky boss in the middle. See, if I go back to town, I can buy... Yeah. Still need to figure this out. If only there was an enemy on the other side, I could... Wait, what are we gonna do with this money? Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Train, I need to get to the train. Gotta go back to the shanty shack, because that's where the thing was for sale. Can I remember Still missing one kid. No, it was before this. Lightning protector. And I don't want to have to come back here. I mean, I guess it's not that hard to come back here. That's been bugging me. And also, it looks like there's another exit top side. Oh no, we knew that. Gordon. I'm gonna taste for anything that crosses my path. What are you tasting this moment, Gordon? Tastes like normal old ground. Wish I had something spicy. Okay. Gordon wants spicy ground, so that means that item that I just passed on. Not Leaf! You crushed me. What? No! What? Oh, I'm a monster. Leaf! Don't speak to me, you mulcher. The horror! That is very funny. For every reason that exists. Then I go around stomping more leaves. He had it coming. He had it coming. What if I drop down again? Take more plasma vials, but I swear they're no good for him. I just got that key. Okay. Sir? Tomato farmer. I'm nearly a tomato. Guess I'll just let the spark finish what it started. There you go. First farmer, I guess. I'm patched up. Never trust that plasma stuff. Still don't. You're welcome, a-hole. I'm grateful, even if he's stubborn. Here's my bones. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Are you guys pooping poison? And it hurts. How can I get one of those pigs? Hey, can I have a poison pig? I can't pick one up. I guess I could go buy that item from this guy. No. Always have that equipped. Gosh, what's this? Just buy it, so now I don't have to ever come back to your shop again, sir. Thank you. Oh. It's gonna be tedious, but I'm gonna do this right now. I'm just gonna get it done. Did I just see a lightning thing break? What? Oh, your baton is lightning. Pleasant surprise. Oh, gosh. Really all the way back? I need you to break this one. Thank you, sir. Well, it really is this whole room. Crap. Okay, well that was... something. I hate that guy. Okay. Can't climb with the torch, which is why I needed to come all the way back here so I could get a torch. And now we gotta carry it the whole way, which, Nick, that is not a good start. Just saying. In hole. That's not a... I didn't do that. Now I'm just digging myself in a hole. Standing still is dangerous. Okay, still got it. My torch, I got my torch, I got my torch so much. Whatever this is. All of that for that. I'm not ungrateful. I'm so grateful. Okay, let's go give this acid to Mr. Applehead. No, Gordon. Gordon was his name. Acid, electric, divine. I like bile bursting from my buds. I'm pumped. Your flavors are truly exquisite. Accept this token. Clutch. Enjoy your poison, sir. I wonder, can I crush that leaf again? That truly was funny. Okay. Now I need... Oh, what was it? I can't remember. It was somebody else that needed something. Hang on. It was in the town here. Oh yeah, the lady's house is still on fire. That's right, now I remember. It did have to do with that lady's house being on fire. And it did have to do with me visiting my box in my home. I didn't vocalize it. I need the seismic breaker, wherever that thing is located now. Okay. Is there a better way to get back? Yeah, there is. I take the train. Take me to Main Town. I'm just thinking, I don't want to have to... Oh good, you can press a button and even skip the cutscene. Nice. Let's see if they've refilled. Nope. Just checking. Let's dump this money into another key. Now I have 3 key. No. inside Burning Lady's house. Did it really have to force me to jump down? It did not. Much harder than it needed to be. Wait, was it not burning house? Where did I come across that? It was before this then. My friend got chased out by those crows. Okay. My friend got chased by those dang crows into this house. But he never came out. Where the heck did he go? What the yuck? Guardian casket. That's a weapon. Whoa! You took my hammer. Uh-oh. You took my hammer. In the middle of Thunder City Town. Oh gosh. Oh my! I'm trying to think. I don't... how to get back. Oh my gosh. So it was a drop to come down here. So the thing that I'm thinking about... Yeah, that's too much heat. It wasn't in the mirror world, I don't think. It was before that point. Gosh, finally. It's like, I need this. Nope. Because of this. Nice to give me the shields. For free. Bad for you to take away my weapon and force me to have the shield. No. Something didn't feel right there. gosh. The metal grating is... Okay, so you just keep going until you connect, huh? Nice throw! Perfectly in between them. Shield can't do that. I mean, I'm sure it's a fine weapon to those who've been playing with the shield and understand its strange proclivities. I bought everything off of that crow. Did that just riggedy wreck Pumbaa? What? Power cross. Whoa! I knew it! I knew it! Oh, I knew it! Oh my gosh, I totally knew it. I called that. That's so freaking exciting. Oh, I love that. Missed something. No! Got a key! Go, 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 go! Quick! Can't catch me, sir. Okay, I can't break those, and I bet you dollars for donuts. Ah! Good. I want him to clear because because this is not good. This is the first turd. Give. Oh! Can we get a buddy? I'm greedy. I want all the bones. Bone greedy. We can check what's left, I suppose. A turkey. Nick, you knew better. I overjumped it? Man, okay, that's pretty good. That was close. Gobble gobble. I ain't sticking my neck, or the Carver Man will get me. You said his name! The rush. No! Never say his name. I know I'm already done, but there's the one blocks down there that bother me. I want him to break them. But I also don't know how I'm going to get him to attack them necessarily. Dang it. He needs to be coming from the left and do his charge attack. Charge! I love it so much. Worth it! Oh. Of course. traumatic experience. No, keep that equipped. No, we're going forwards, not backwards. Give me my defense shawl. Damn it. Get out of here. Hang on. I don't think I'm taking damage from the lightning itself. I bet you some people really hate the chasing of this guy. No! I love that he scare jumps you in your own base. Okay. I knew we'd eventually get the shortcut to the mirror place. And then he comes out like a freaking boss. Uh-oh. Huh. The lightning ruined the jump. Woo. The carving shack. All right, let's go, sir. Don't let me down. Okay. So you refill those. Constantly changing environment. You do that. You poop your hands off. Why am I so bad at the... I don't know how you grab me, but sure. Mixing it up, aren't we? Okay. You gotta beat Medusa. If I don't die right there. Just gotta have phases. Oh, of course. Of course. He had to be. It would feel wrong if he wasn't. They built him up in the area. Alright, since we're going to boss. We take off the bony collector. These are staples. We want lightning. I've never tried that. But I do have the faster drinker. So I want that. Then we have the shield. I have all these new ones that I've never used. And then we have increased burrow time. No. Back on the defense shield. Let's go. My rod, please. I bet you that would be a good weapon for this. The teleport shield. It probably would be. The fishing rod is just so good when it comes to everything else. But it's slow, so I get it. In a boss fight situation. Or we'll go with the fishing rod. I love that I have to redo this again. That's kind of funny. All right, sir. No, I gotta pull one off on you. No. Whew. See how fast I drink my drinky sippy cup? So fast. Oh. I'm always holding on for just a fraction too long. Ah! Skeletor time. Oh. He was a one phase. Interesting. I love how eventually you try to sandbag as much as possible, but eventually the game denies you sandbagging and it forces you to purchase. Let's see. Take off all those. We'll probably keep the lightning on. Where's the Bone Daddy staff? Bony staff, magnet pickup, a lightning shield, and let's go with the faster drinker upper. The funnel. It was easy. The end of it, wouldn't you say? He was easy. His whole gimmick was through the level, spooking you through the level. Uh-oh, Mandragores. Okay. Of course, I try to get as many bones as possible, but at the same time, oh gosh. Alright, can I just break those? What a perfectly placed trap. That's dumb. Not these guys. Oh gosh. No! Quick, quick, quick. I know I could probably push for more bones, but I don't care that much. Bones can come from fishing. Spark of genius. Halfway there with the dungeons. Did somebody give me a letter? Mina, I may reach out to you as Lionel has continued to ignore my letters. You've traveled the Isle. You must see the spark generators are the source of its blight. Your beacons of prosperity have become instruments of destruction. Lionel is lying to you. He knows the damage as well as I do, but hides it for his own benefit. I urge you to recognize the truth. The towers must be decommissioned permanently. I know you're a good person, and these towers were born of noble intent. I've seen it myself. Please help me instead of hindering me. I don't know how much time we have left. Interesting little twist. Regards. Thorn. So my arch nemesis. I hope that that pans out to be true. I hope that would be such a good twist. And you know what? I actually quite am enjoying how this game's doing their writing. What if? That's 100% correct. And so I have to... What good of a bomb was that? Right next to a hole in the wall, it couldn't even bust it? What if I end up having to destroy them? Because the point of it was you were tasked with fixing them. No! That's a Healy fish. That's exactly what I needed. I still fall. Slammers are tricky. Okay, this sewer is gonna poop me out right where the first Pumbaa was. Oh my gosh. Now you go over there. I love that double juke that they do. That is a good touch. That funnel's gonna be a problem. I gotta take it off. I'll get too used to it. It's too good. How fast you slurp down your slurp. Oh gosh. Pumbaa. Sewer Pumbaas. And Red Flubber. Remember the movie Flubber? It's a movie. To electricity door. Friend or foe? Friend. Luxie, good evening or good morning. I've been down in the sewers. I'm not sure. I'm looking for the windy generator. If you leave me there, I can light the way. Oh, I can take you there. You a fan of my work? No, you're Mina. Oh my, you're famous. I can't wait to see your creation. Okay. Okay, so that's what you do? Did you just... Cool. So you push 1 square's worth then, huh? And that's problematic for right there. Okay! So you can diagonal push me. Can you not be so close, my dear? Oh gosh. Shit. Okay, there we go. No. Fa! Toots, I have no more healing. Your shenanigans is gonna kill me. She's like, I'm still here. I do not like her. Her push is so wicked. And I don't know what way she's going to push me. Don't. Oh. Hallelujah. How close was this? Oh, good. Well, here it is. She's a beaut. The whole challenge was that one room. What? Ah! She's a moth. I can't burrow, so there's no dodge. Fishing rod. What a good twist. I was wondering why there was a save point right here. I mean, to be honest, as a boss, I actually don't foresee a problem with her. I think she's going to be rather easy. Unfortunately. But that room... Because of that room... she might actually still have electricity. But that's okay. So used to dipping away. That's new. Funky balls that explode. Got it. Okay. And you have wind powers, huh? Now... Gotcha. Oh! Your wind! Oh, you and your wind. When you see the hole that surrounds the entire place. How did I get hit there at the beginning? To get a good hit, I have to be in the right place at the right time. Because we can't dodge. Downwind, huh? bitches. You had a nipple of health. But I was facing the wrong way. I actually think this is one of the more funnest of the bosses. Why are you saying that? Did you beat this game? Have you played this? And are you trying to tell me how to play this? You know the rules there. The worst thing about that pumpkin hand boss, it was one phase. So this is a gift. Now, I didn't know that moths have electric charge. I didn't think they did. I don't know how to do that hit without being hit myself. I mean, his health bar is on the bottom. You can easily see. I had him to one hit last time. That's why. But it was a desperation moment. I was facing the wrong way. No. Placement's bad. Rude. I had the second charge up, but the boss always beats me in form of interruption wise. That's new. So the wind now is moving just towards him. Oh gosh. Every mechanic now is... Give me that. Whoa! I healed her? Well, thanks for bringing me to the generator and for healing me. This energy is too much to contain. Yeah, you're welcome, my dear. F. She introduced new mechanics every time now. Not bad. It sucks not dodging, though. Like, so if I was leaning upon this, that whole fight, this was the dodge. And none of the other weapons have that. Very fun. Very good. Put back on the Bone Master. Wait, Bone Master's on. Put back on the Lightning. and then let's take that off. I don't want to get used to that. It's too good. It's way too good. Ah! Okay, this is where we've not been yet. Can't fool me, box. Fool me once. Fool me twice. Knew it! Okay, so this... connects to the well. Oops. You were a student? Thanks for saving me, Mina. Thanks. Children, give me your bones. I wonder what it would have been like to have been caught by the guy. He's so scary. Thanks for pulling me through that tough spot. You brought them all home. I was so afraid I lost them. Please take this. Call down a damaging bolt when attacking after healing. And occasionally hit. And occasionally on hit. Okay. Let's try it out. Shock, shock, shock. Okay, I have to go back through this area because I've... Sir, you're in the way. Nice. Gotta find where I left that puzzle piece. I mean, I don't have to clear everything. Wonder if there's anything now that I can go through these areas without being chased by Johnson. Weird to think I navigated this during panic state. I missed a bone? It doesn't seem like me. Okay. Gotta go check that other side. I can picture in my head what I'm looking for. I just don't remember where it was. Oh no. Well. Ooh. I can read his mechanics at this point. Seems exactly what we knew all along. That is rude. How did you... First of all, how did you know that I was right there? Defense. It was after this. Why? That's how you're supposed to do that. It wasn't inside there. I was being blocked by a treasure chest, and I couldn't... I don't think it was back over here. Because this is just... this. So I guess it had to be after this Pumbaa here. And then I don't think it's in here. I'm gonna find it. I think it was may have been in here. Maybe up here. I would have remembered if it was during a chase sequence, though. Nope. Should have put a ladder there. Because, okay, so this introduces lightning zone. Crap. Okay. So, I was convinced that it was before that house. This area is the only area that's before that house. But I also definitely, like, don't see it. That's my own. Such a long way to have to back traverse. Wait, what? If I find them? I guess I don't understand what you mean. What I'm looking for right now is I don't think it's anywhere near where the boss was. It wasn't in a room that was a panicky speed room. I honestly I remember coming across it tonight. I just don't know where it is. That's why I'm backtracking to everything, because I just don't know. I mean, I don't think it's down through this pipe, but it could be. What I'm picturing is it's a spot where a treasure chest was blocking where you were stuck in an underform. So I was going to use this to break the treasure chest. It's not even like a big thing. But because I don't know, it could be down here. Jumped right over me. That's funny. Oops, I keep forgetting. Water you can just jump in. So if it was down here, the moon path would be where I would go. See, because I did backtrack over here at first to get the moon path. Can I remember how to get there? Oh wait, there was a shortcut right here if I remember. Moon path, okay, good. Gosh. I would have remembered if it was through this. It was inside a building. Not meant to go backwards, am I? House areas. It's not a big deal, but also it's not down here. There's all these little interconnected things. Very interconnected game. over there. And I did come up here. It's not Shack Lady. That's it. No! I didn't go left here at all. I didn't go up at all. It was before this. I know. It's gonna bother me, but it's really not that important, I guess. It was before this. Because I went back through the mirror to go back to town specifically to get the thing equipped. Line up. Evasive maneuver. Yeah, it was because now I'm wasting time. It's not this way. Oh my gosh. I hate those choices. Maybe the first area. This was a treat. Having that guy drop into my base. Yeah, he chases you around here. Fire Mandragora. Hoops out. Bonage. Kind of genius how this was laid out. Except I don't get that tube right there. Oh, I tried to speed through that. Is this... That's a mirror. This links back to that mirror room. If I go through that pipe right there. The final panic rush area. Ow. Yeah, that lightning charm really does make you invincible. Okay, alright, that's like a full backtrack. I'm satisfied, I suppose. Not really, but... No! Wait. What if I go back in here? Dark with no light up? That second room there was such a good puzzle. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. I full circled. It's funny how I could do it so fast the second time around. So it has to be in the town. Since I've been through all of that, it has to be somewhere in here. By law of deduction. There it is! Ah! It's right there! And the item that I needed doesn't even do anything? I don't want to talk about it. I'm an idiot. Yeah, at least I found it. Hey, is that a crack on that pipe? Oh, welly well well. Train track. Okay. Tedious. Okay. Memory. Shoot. Okay. Good job. Come on, shoot. I need your light. Thank you. Seriously? No! Interesting little area. Little fun fact. If you stay in darkness... Ooh! It hurts you. Also, if you drink your vial, it's a brief moment of... not darkness. Okay, so... train yard, but... oh, you can go under the chain? They reached a point where we couldn't have the torch, right? Never got those. Bone up off screen. Sandbag. Okay, so it's right there. Whoa! Whoa! That's what that is? A demon jump scare? Alright, I'm gonna say I got everything from this area. I'd rather not go tarrying in the dark. But I thought I was gonna be able to get onto the train. How did I get here? It wasn't that pipe. Oh yeah, it was. Atelier said that the vitality chest was just for me. Take it off. I can't endure this. You want me naked, my guy? Listen, it's not that type of game. Bones shift beneath the tides. Secret stirs. Shoot hunters flock to Bone Beach. So Bone Beach is where they want me to go next. Carving Man is no more. Yep. We burned Carving Man. Radical or Ruinous. Wildcard Thorn gone too far. Or not far enough. I've died 31 times. Lost Cloak. The train to Coltrane Peak. Okay. And let me just make sure. On the previous one, did I get all of the things? Okay. Take me to the peak. Wake up. You look different. They say you can take the ladder south of that station. Shipwreck, yeah. We're gonna crash. We're seriously gonna crash. Kid, you okay? Stick up! I'm sure we'll be fine. Someone get to the front. Maybe we can disable the train. Or we could go to the back. I'm too rich to die, she says, richly. Mina, we've lost the brakes. We're heading straight for the cliff. Maybe you can climb up there and stop it. The ladder! Thanks for that. So we're riding on train tracks. Uh-oh. So much for a boss fight. The disaster of your making. I told you, either stand with me or stay out of my way. How was I in your way? You just saved everyone on board. How did you know that the train was in danger? Yeah, this is getting more ominous. You're a good guy, aren't you? Do you hear nothing I say? Your generator shattered this land. There's no tracks ahead. Why are you so obstinate? Can't you see I saved them from the train? I'll save them from the blasted generators. Even if you're right, we must repair them all first before shutting them down at Radiant Tower. We have to shut them off safely. If we don't, catastrophe will follow. The only catastrophe is letting them remain, Mina. I won't stand by you. Endanger us all. Away with you. Okay. Let's redo this fight. You got new tricks? 'Cause I do. Tornadoes, huh? Okay, that's new. Those things are wicked. That wasn't a lot of souls. It's like, I don't know if I want to go back that direction. Oh. The hell are you doing in my house? Back again. Ever wonder who built these underlabs? I do every time I see you come in one. Isn't it obvious not you? Alright, take this off and put the funnel back on because I think the funnel's awesome. And actually take off electricity and put on... defense cloak? Attacker upper. The lightning grip was pretty cool. The iron lung probably has utility. Wait. He's gone. I have to go so far through everything. No! I was gonna switch to monster train, but I'm like invested now. Still got some monster train left in my bones. Here. Just, I can't believe that this is the closest save. Yeah, take me to the train crash. Skip. Ah. That's about this. How? How did you hit me with that? Because you're a bat. It's shrinking. That's the second time I've let that hit me. Gotcha. Look, since I wrote you as Marshall, since the sea monsters, since it all, things have turned desperate. Care it all, Mina. Then turn from Lionel's lies. Stop repairing those towers before they kill us all. Lionel, come to mommy. Alright, I promised Ebenezer Scrooge I'd get him a snowball. So, scoop one up. What? Welcome to the Frigid Station. Eastern. Okay. Kid. Oops. Sir? Looks like we showed that snowman who's boss. Yeah. Teamwork. You know what I really want? To break into the train. Link? Ah, I presume it was you who got the train running again. Who else would be eager to impress? I wonder Lionel's so taken with you. You chased approval since school. Maybe excelling looks like chasing approval to you. Not all of us had Daddy's family's crest to wave around. Rich Link. So where is the slapdash sabbatical of yours taking you next? Are you talking Monster Train? Kindness rarer than a peaceful day around here. Vermeer, Link. You know, for our father's stipend. The remainder is yours. Stipend. Thanks. So he gave me. I'm being recalled. I've seen the sights. Spark was fine. Catching up was finer. Okay. Okay, so that's a direction to go. Is the train working again? The train's down. Without worker wisps, the repair will take a while. Let me guess. Do I have to give money? No. Thanks for taking care of those monsters. My life flashed before my eyes. Yes, I'll have some of your bones now. Found a number on this thing. Gonna take a while to fix. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's cool. So burrow and ice isn't a burrow. That's cool. What about this? Regular. A snowball! Gnawing ghosts. Trying to summon ghosts. Attacking haunted foes makes ghosts bite wildly. Cool, but give me back my fishing rod. We all know there's going to be an ice fish. Gosh, get off the ladder. That so was not earned by you. I'm getting lazy. Monster Train is such a good game. It's well worth time spent to play it. So those are like bombs. I guess I should talk to him, but I kind of anticipate that we already know what Homeboy's gonna say. Another living soul, I thought I was the only one. Good to see you too, dead passenger. The locomotress went mad. She plowed through the train. I'm the only survivor. The locomotress? Oh yeah. I mean, $8 is $8. Okay, so the mechanics are different. When I'm in here, as soon as I let go, I'm out. And I have full control over where I move. In the ice, it seems like you go forward. Now, how forward do you go? All the way, it looks like. And how far is the jump? Not that far. No, I'm an idiot. That guy is. Yeah, Monster Train is a game that I'll platinum. This game already has one trophy that's going to negate a platinum. It's speedrun trophy, 4 hours. Why do devs think that putting a speedrun trophy in a game is the idea that they should do? Oh gosh. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. You almost killed me with that shenanigans. Uh-oh. Okay. Get out of here so I can do this without you bugging me. The one gap. Nick. Okay. You know what? This is bad because I'm out of... Let me just see if I can replenish somewhere. How come that one can do it? We only have 2 more dashes in the air, so these have to be used sparingly. Like right here, I don't need it. I can do the ground one. Here, I think I do need it. Nope. Ground one works. Panic dash. They use more than I thought. I'm gonna come back to this puzzle. I don't have the resources to push it. I was vulnerable. Really vulnerable. I wonder if I wasn't wearing these, I wonder what my movement would be like on the ice. I bet you that makes it so I don't slide. Because I was thinking, why am I not sliding? Yep. This whole area would be way harder if I didn't frequent those shoes. Again, first item I found, trinket-wise, and I'm pretty sure I've been wearing it the whole game, and it's too good to take off. Every area has stairs, things. Okay, we can't mess around with those. Can't change directions underground with ice. It is known. I know I can at least get to the next one. No! Alright. I'm gonna try to cheese the end there with the fishing rod. I don't... I'm sick of this puzzle already, this one, so let's get this one done. Again, I know how precious my little jump is now. I won't squander it like the first time. And this guy... Fuck! Oh good, it didn't take me all the way back. But we knew that. But it's okay. Oh. Get out of here. Burning Bestium. Create damaging fireballs when hit. Jump or burrow to avoid them. So they can hurt me. That's what I understand you saying to me. Come here and hit me. Free ticket. You gotta get low. You gotta get low. Jump or burrow? Why would it say that? It didn't seem like they even touched me. Oh, they do enclose. I want my fish rod back. These non-fish rod items are... Okay. Why would I want that? That just seems terrible. Maybe not use the Megaton hammer on ice. Okay. So this is what we're doing now. I can't. We gotta get that thing off. Is there a shortcut over here? Okay, so I have to jump in the down moment. Thank heavens. Take off that useless freaking trinket. How bad was that? Gosh. And give me back the fish rod. Jeez Louise. Come on. Okay. Maybe he's not a bad guy. I guess I'll choose that. Oh gosh. Can't jump over those. Oh gosh. Nasty close. Okay. So the down jump is possible. Okay. Just understanding the rules of engagement for this before it starts to get serious. Hitting the wall, bounces, no damage. We go to the other side. No. Ooh. kill this person first. Not the first time I've seen Johnson. No! Okay. First, give me the slime. Okay, that was the last heal. A cure. I got a cure. Is it worth unlocking him? I got the bones. We begged her to hit the brakes, but she just grinned and rang the bell harder. So we're going to be fighting a haunted train on the mountain. Hey. Fisher for life. Why does that wolf look like it has centipede pieces? Part wolf, part peed. Have a snowman! It even moves like a freaking centipede. Peta wolf. Well, that sounds like something else. Uh-oh. They get bigger! And they burrow. They're not that hard. I may have been aiming up, but you forgot about the explosion, Mr. Wolfpeed. That sounds better. Wolfpeed. Like, you're not supposed to have that yet. You didn't earn it. You gotta go through the gauntlet first. Well... Oh. I get it. They're hanging out above. No. You're part of the rescue team. I know they wouldn't leave us behind. Yeah. I know that too about them. Hey, what the? Let's go right. The rush. It was at that moment that he realized where he was trying to jump, and it was wrong. Mr. Owl, is that a pack for me? Rupert, you have the smiliest disposition. Brave Hollower, I've spotted a rare artifact trap beneath the ice in the river, but the path is treacherous. Could you lend me a hand? Marvelous. Follow me carefully on the ice. We must be swift if we're to proceed without falling through. Okay. Huh. I mean, I knew that there was no way that we would be on the ice together. Oh, is that the speed? That's the speed of it. I gotta save him. So I had the right idea, but the wrong execution. Alright, let me restart that. Can I? Can I restart that? When was the last save point? Wasn't it close to this? Wolfpeed? There it is. Okay, I'm assuming everything's revived. You can jump? Dude, get your ball ass out of here. Alright, I'm ready this time. Have you seen my cousin? fancy city boy. I saw him getting chilly. It's a different guy. Oh. I don't know how to tell you this. You ran out ahead of us. I knew it. Didn't even grab the artifact in the ice. See what? I want to let him die too. I want to know. I want to know if there's a third cousin. Oh, that's... Okay. Stumbled on my cousin's belongings. He was a good man, stares in the distance. Shoot, expensive. Want to buy some stuff? All of that in your shop. Earn extra bones for defeating a foe unharmed, as judged worthy by the eye. Yeah. I already have the bone staff, so put on the eye, baby. Also, give me the key. Okay. And fish. Okay. We might go down. Maybe not. He'll protect me. Crap. Ice fishing. I don't know if it's going to give me another one of the unique fish to the biome. I think I have to leave and come back. Okay, it's going to be very hard to try to charge. Let's get out of here. I mean, it's not as hard as that shrimp. The shrimp that would one-shot me. But, yeah, maybe I will take a look at your wares. Do you have a full heal? Oh gosh. Forgot about the track. Let's get my souls back, and then I think I want to do some monster train. So, I mean, maybe if I have life, I'll go for that fish again. There might be a better area to be fighting for the ice fish, though. How did I not let go? Okay. Nope. Not getting bung raped by the freaking ice wolf. Not when he's an easy one-shot. because I didn't let go at the right time. Nice try. Oh my gosh! The way that the tracks work, you have to press it before, or else it doesn't register. Is this the right location to fight such a fiend? I mean, fighting him in this straight shot isn't the answer. Fighting him here is kind of the best spot, isn't it? No. No. Gotcha. Fishticle core. Look at my cousin's wares. Stop rubbing it in. Did I let your cousin die? I wonder. That's something that I would be curious on, like, a whole nother playthrough. Why aren't those working? That one works. Absolutely not. Okay. This is a good place to stop. The cavern. The monster train. The monster train. Okay. Who do I need to do? Everybody, apparently. Oh yeah, I put in the title that I was planning on playing both games. Didn't I? Not done, just don't want to finish it too fast. So the question is what I want to do in this game. So I want to get more of the gold unlocks. That's one aspect. Umbra's the only faction that's not. Umbra and Wormkin. Great. Oh no. Hellhorned as well. Okay. I have no faith in these cards. And that's a bad start. To not have faith in the cards. We want stuff that I don't have the unlocks. And then on the same coin, we want stuff that's going to win. Apply damage shield to friendly units. Add 3 rare morsels. Engine upgrade. Never seen that card before. Oh, it's an Umbra card, that's why. Alright, well. It's counterintuitive to the Umbra, isn't it? Have them go smaller on the room? Alright. I'll do it. Apply rage and armor. When you summon a morsel, this unit copies the morsel. And I already have one of those guys on the right. No. Guy I have is a gorge. I have one guy. Alpha Fiend, Big Boy Striker, the Branded Rager. Okay. What do I need to do with this guy? Everything. None of his shiz is upgraded. I've never won a run with this guy. Okay, so this is the guy that lets his people eat him. Aggressive edible. Stalwart snack. He's an aggressive edible. That's what he is. When you equip a friend, apply 10 armor. Cleansing water. I miss having a commander. with this guy. Takes a bite out of his commander and master because he's hungry. So hungry. Commander has one more bite left. That's a weird icon for them to do. For the, or not icon rather, but animation. The super shininess doesn't translate with me that he's about to be eaten his last bite. But that's what they chose to do, and that is, you know, I guess it's fine. Just realized I have no way of making a thing. Morsel. The commander hath been eaten, and he was delicious. Apply Lifesteal and Ember Drain 2 to a friendly unit. I mean, I need that for the border, but I need a morsel before I do anything else. Vent. No. We'll go with armor. Armor equipment. I have mixed feelings. Mixed feelings indeed. Alright, Ghost, I'll let you decide. Do you want me to focus on soldiers, on monsters, units, or lean into the magic? I mean, I have to have both, inevitably, but one usually becomes the focus. Let's just say it kind of dictates if I go right or left right here. Merchant of Magic, Merchant of Steel. Pick fast. If you do not pick fast, let's say within the next, before my clock says 105, then I will pick. I have no clue how much time that gives you, but it's under a minute. If this changes your choice, if I go right, I get an Umbra soldier. If I go left, I get a Hellhorn soldier. Umbra's whole focus is eating themselves. Left side it is. Oh, you're right on the nose. It just barely changed to 105. Big boy. Big boy trample. To a unit. To a unit. Okay. For make one cheaper, we're gonna make morsel cheaper, make it free. That way we can just do it when that card comes into hand. For consumption, make it stronger. Piercing. Deal 3 times damage to a unit. Plus 20. Versus this one does the 20 twice. Yeah, break a nail. Do that. And then we roll the dice. We have 95. Barely don't have enough to eat up a consume. 10 magic power. So this one will put on this break a nail. And this one will put on one of these in flames. There we go. Titan skin. That's all the mana. Summoning Mr. Trample, and then we'll put Commander so he gets eaten by Mr. Trample. It's a match made in heaven. Striker on second floor. And he's going to need things to strike, so we'll let them live. Maybe that was a mistake, letting them live. Rage, and rage gives plus, so what's that, 12 to attack? That would make him 24. We need the money. We need to get the money. We can't let the money slip through our fingers. Alright, new plan. Mr. Trample, you don't really work out. I mean, you do, but then you don't. So, you know. Yeah, fun fact, this deck called Umbra, where they eat themselves, is ironically Rodent's favorite of the decks, I think. He liketh the Umbra. I guess the question is, am I going to be able to kill that thing? Yeah. Yeah, we can. Because we have this. I don't have a lot of kill power. Like, at all. Mind Collapse is the kill power. So right now, 15 damage is what it can do. I don't care if she goes up top. That guy's gonna die. That guy's gonna die. So if we kill him, now we've cleaned up. Let the healers go touch the core. It's their healer, their priestly journey to go feed themselves to my core. Willing and ready. Consume to make a place bigger. I mean, I have the border on all of these. This one would just give me more morsels, which is kind of probably what we need at this particular juncture. Or just take the money. Consume. The space prism's nice. It's one of the things that I don't like about Umbra. They take a lot to build up. Like, they need momentum for them to get good. 4 times, okay. Only because I don't have that border. We're gonna go left this time. Actually, we went left last time. Good. The armor giver. That's tempting. Puts so much on getting him out at the beginning, and we saw how well that worked last time. Whereas if I put it on one of these guys, he gets 15 more attack every time he strikes something. Making him strike more is going to make him get more. He'll start out small and like a freaking snowball down a freaking snow mountain. I think that's probably where I lean, but there is something to be said about Demon Fiend Trample Johnson. Either way with this. I think I like more of this pathway than this pathway. I just know that this pathway has setup issues. This pathway, not so much. Fortunately, we don't have all the money in the world. So, if I go down the path of dualism, makes sense to give it to the armor worker. And then we have one last that I can afford. Rage. Rage seems like a good one for Trample Man. That would be interesting too. Make him angry. Now I want survivability on him. I've always said no to this one and gone with this. How come it doesn't have the border? Didn't I get that? I guess I'm uncertain on when a card gets its border versus not. You can master cards in your deck by winning a standard run with the Covenant enabled. Okay. I've done that with Beacon's Light. I don't want to have to pick up Beacon's Light again. I kind of want to do the other one. But we really don't have a good candidate for that. But I'm curious what it does. I think I might throw one of these Damage Shield Crucible Wardens into the freaking mix. Let's... So I know for the future. Oh, you straight up see what it is. Okay, I get it. Let's pick up this one so I can get the border. Even though that's not what I really want. Maybe I didn't win on the run. I don't know. Ruh-roh. Trample up top, and that's all I can do. We seriously might restart that. Yeah, that guy's gonna armor up every time. It's gonna be lovely. You've been bedazzled. I want to get rid of one of those rooms. I don't need two. Wasn't the commander up here? I ate him, said Trample Man. The Trampler. Oh, I put the wrong one out. No! That's fine. $29. You just protect him from taking damage right now, okay? Thanks. You're about to die. Just a heads up. Not much bonus damage at all. Okay. Start the assault. We need some spells. We have this, but it only hits the front. I mean, that, because I've been stacking armor the whole time, that hits hard. But it only hits the front hard. So I need a way to clear to the front. Clear boss to the front. But we don't have that. Taking 20. It's not enough. That guy went down fast. He was supposed to be my commander. We might not be pulling through here. It's gonna lean upon this guy and he doesn't have much health. So he does 25 a pop. If I put the correct guy out, but I didn't. Either way, win or we don't. This is a case of don't. The morsel is a shield, letting him hit twice. 100 off. 120 off. I think I could still salvage this battle, but as far as this combination of deck, I think I've already made some bad choices. I mean, for some reason I put the wrong guy out. This guy was supposed to be the guy. I put the Trampler. It's my own fault. Let's do this reversed. Trampler on bottom, eating. Shieldman up top, feeding this guy. This guy or this guy? This guy or this guy? We'll go damage shield. He hits twice. Oh, he's outright killing him? Well, shit. Can't do anything about that. Nope. No. We want him to hit. He doesn't hit, he doesn't get strong. He's got to get strong. So killing one of them is okay. Killing two of them was not okay. I don't understand what's negating some of his... He should be taking 6 damage. Why is he taking only 3? I guess we'll see what happens. Did the E heal him or something? Oh, that makes sense, because 3 health. Spending all my mana to get that guy out. I cared more about getting him out. Middle guy gets chunked. This guy's not gonna have any health. If we can't protect him this turn, he's dead. Looks like he's dead. He's supposed to be the muscle. Okay, hang on. Restart. I think I made a mistake putting Trampler out. The Tramp can't go out. Had the right idea with top being shield. The wrong idea of who. It's not gonna work. Okay. By breaking up the sequence. We need a shield for that guy. So instead of, I mean, I can't even get him out, which is kind of funny. We daze, which means nobody takes the damage. How do I save him? I don't see it happening. If I put the shield. Okay. See, going back to what I was saying, the card combination I have right now isn't feeling like it's a winner. Polar opposite. Trampler on bottom. Commander on top. Ooh, look at the weird change of that. Crucible Collector is going to live because he can take the 31 and he's going to gorge himself on boss getting lifesteal. Down here, we put the shield on Trampler. We lock the room down. Just the two of them. Up here, just the two of us. You and I. He's gonna get armor, but more importantly, he's gonna trample. stunned, so they got the hit. That's rude. Sucks to finally get a morsel and have to use it as a shield. Oh well. Okay, I'm worried about this one. The middle guy. So he healed up. He's good. Commander's known as Belly, so he's as happy as a lark. So we can throw out this guy. Or we put this guy and still feed him. Which would potentially be wise. We put this guy in front of him. It keeps him in the game. Two times. 18 two times. I'm sick of being a shield. Don't want the front guy to die or else his attack raises. Okay. You gotta get angry. Ooh. Once I started playing into the deck, it makes sense. But the cards that I choose have to supplement what I was lacking here. We have no form of healing. We have really no form of survivability. Beacon's Light is the only thing that saved us. Straight up damage. Double the amount of rage on friendly units. Spike gives rage and it's funny, this isn't what we need or want. We'll take Last Stand. Another armor guy. Branded Warrior is not a bad guy, by the way. He's not a bad guy. We're already at 24 cards. It's getting bloated. Equipment, armory. Shrink shop. I think that's what we choose. We go left. First of all, I chose aggressive edible. Why did I choose aggressive edible? So, superfood is the one where this unit's status effects are also imparted, good or bad, to the eater. Superfood is probably better. It's probably way better. $65 off. Divine Shards. Why, oh, why? Why did I use the healing thing right before coming in? Because I was anticipating the one where you have to feed the angel your pyre health. I always forget about this one. That's risky. There's a lot of things out of my control that can do damage to the core. And all it takes is 1 damage to kill it. But that would give all my friendly units, that would make me much stronger. This does give me a little bit more survivability. This is more fun. Let's go for fun. so dumb that I used this right before. You gotta be careful. And I need the money. Did you pick the right side? You're talking about the first choice? Way 2 battles ago? Sure. Of course you did. Okay. It mattered, but I think my choices at that point already have put us in a grinder here. We should be okay with this, though. Okay. Trample on the bottom. Let the boss eat you. Or you eat the boss, is what I meant. We can't ever skip these, because letting this slip kills me. Every time. Okay. On this row, we put Shieldman. And collapse kill, and then we put a lifesteal mine. Why is there no damage happening to this guy? Because you think I'm not going to pick this up? It was anticipating the game over, so it wasn't even doing that. That is so rude. You have no faith in me, game? You think I'm gonna let a red card slip through the cracks and hit me by 1? No, 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 no. I'm no chump. I'm a professional. Just go ahead and wipe this off the board. Shrink the top. do that so you'll show me my numbers. Okay, so that beats both of them. Sap 2. Take it. Okay. Next round, boss comes out. He's already killing the whole floor. He just takes a little bit. So I guess, just in case, we'll put up that guy. Oh, I have another armor guy. I forgot I recruited another one. Good. Put him there. More armor guy. By making Trample Man the bottom this time, it did nothing but play to our favor. Yeah, we win. I love the animation of Consume, because it really does look like somebody's true teeth, like a real person's mouth, just argh. Next time you see it, you'll know. I think the first card, it gives me the morsels, which kind of fulfills the need. We have no imps, so sacrifice imp doesn't make sense. I already have rage builder stuff, so having another rage thing doesn't make sense. So I take $10. Right side, we duplicate somebody. We get an artifact, which could turn the tide. Left side, however, lets me delete cards in the deck. That's kind of what has to happen, I think. We also get another Merchant of Steel, further making some of the people better. Gain 1 mana when a unit dies in the room. That's not a bad card, especially because I'm pretty sure, well, it might not count morsels when they die. The Iron Tongue Sweeper situationally can be incredibly good. But because it is one of those cards that it will supersede everything else, your damage is set to 30 and nothing can change that. I'm more leaning on going with the $10. Another multi-strike. By putting this on this guy, every time he hits, he gets stronger. And he hits 3 times every attack. Another option would be putting it on our glorious trampler, or evening it out and putting it on this guy, but that's not the way to do this. I've been down that road. It's not the way to do this. But this is the way to do this. We make one real good, and then we dupe them. We delete this one and we dupe this one. So that's one option. We have another dualism. Same concept that I had with the other guy. It's a waste to put it on the second one. Not when you can dupe them, but that's too many dupes in my opinion. So let's pretend we fill this guy up with multi-strike. What would show up on the next poll that would make me sad? This is the type of deck where Endless is something that I want on somebody. Somebody to be my front runner that I don't have to worry about. And if I have everything stacked on one, I know what would make it, the shrink one. But the shrink one, I might want to put on Mr. Trample. Oh, that's a tough call. That is a tough call. I can roll with this though. We go all in on that guy. I have $215. If I say no to dualism, if I pick up dualism, that's it. There's no more things we can do. But if I roll, how come I knew that the smidge stone would show up? I knew it. I knew. Quick was kind of what I was leaning towards. And quick would work so well on our trample man. Gives him a little attack, and it makes him attack first. Which means, unless it's something real big in front that's going to stop him, he's going to clear the trash. And not have to take the damage like he is currently. The other option, because money, is the smidge stone. Shrinking something to very minuscule size. We shrink our rage machine. He still has all the boom, but itty bitty living space. That could also be applied to the guy that we had earlier. Is that the right decision? Did I make the wrong decision? I may have. We can still fix it. I should feel bad about that, but I don't. The game's very hard, so fixing teensy-eensy. I've only learned a couple places where closing the game and opening doesn't revert decision time. I think when you leave the shop is when it does a save. Okay. We could just pass on multi-strike. So I'm going to lay out the options. Option 1. We throw multi-strike on Trample Man. But I actually think quick on him is the best. I kind of feel dumb that I put the rage on him. That maybe was not a good call. Smidge Stone shrinks him. Call me crazy. I'm forming my plan in my head. And to be totally honest, I think I don't pick up multi-strike. That way I can buy both of the other things. Quick would be very good on the attacker. Also, making him not have to eat any attacks. He just attacks first. Quick on Trampler, again, is a clearing thing. Smidge Stone makes it so I can put stuff in front of him to keep him safe. Protect him. Smidge Stone could also mean this guy goes on bottom. Or if I put it on this guy, if we come across the large stone, we throw it on this guy. But that means I'm locking in keeping both of these. I think I like that the most. Quick multi-hit. Shrink the big boy. Still gonna cost a lot of mana. 4 is so much to get out. Rage was a mistake on him, though. Damage shield should go on one of the damage shielders. Could throw it on dualism, boy, giving him 6 damage shield. That's not a bad maneuver. Same thing would apply with the rage, but he's not really an attacker. He's more utility that I want to keep alive. Okay. You gotta get angry. You passed the test, you didn't pass the test. Okay. See how that does. Slimmed it down. Again, he eats all the mana to get him out in the beginning. Consumes everything that I have. Kind of want to try this maneuver though. See how that does. Nobody has rage. What are you talking? We can do one thing. Either we stun everybody, it can't attack or use any actions or resolve abilities, decreases every turn, but they still move. And then Titan skin is what's helping that guy. You don't even kill that morsel, the morsel gets you. That's funny to me. $28 twice ends you. Your attack is 0, so booyah. 2 left. Put damage shields and add 1 or 2 rare thingies. That morsel on top is savage, is what I have to say. I still have only 1 hit, so gotta be careful still. The boss was delicious. That didn't kill. Hang on. I went too fast. I didn't realize that wasn't going to kill him. Whoopsie daisies. If I do it first thing, does it? Yeah. Then we use that. And then we can equip. That might be a problem. A big problem. We can't let that guy slip through. How did that happen? How did I let that happen, is what I meant to say. Alright, let's go back to Trample as my main source of protection. He's so small now. Perfect size. That still plays out the same way. He's not as strong, and so he's definitely not clearing. Up below, so his drippage will drip over. Kill that guy. It felt to me more smooth the other way around. This feels a lot more loosey-goosey. Okay, that's the guy that slept through, because he ends up going up full health, and that happened the same way the other time. But this time, I've got flexibility on my side. So he gets through. This guy's able to clear just one of those. For using that on him, it doesn't need that much juice in the tank. Because really just one would be enough. If I were to enrage, no, because just killing the guy on the right's not enough for this top. We have to have other stuff take place. $51. Okay, so that kills him, and then we mind collapse. Nope. It all worked till it didn't. Did you catch what the problem was? Problem is this guy's giving them Titan skin, which means the Mind Collapse didn't touch this guy when it was at its lowest. So the next option that I have is we collapse mine. It removes Titan skin. And that doesn't work. Gosh dang, that guy. It can't attack or use any action or resolve abilities. So if I stun, that doesn't do anything for my damage. And Titan Skin still is active. Oh, don't make me start over again. Come on. Why you gotta do me dirty like this? Dumb. Okay. Back to the first strategy. Just like last time, I'll bounce between strategies every time. Quick multi-hitter. In front. Except this time I'm aware of the problem of what happened last time. We're never going to be able to play him in a regular turn, unfortunately. Damage shield. I mean, technically, we don't have to touch that floor yet. But I mean, prepping for when things go awry. Bring that guy low. could have done that differently. I should have put my guy first to see what the number would have been. So 49. If we save the nail break, it's a regular smorgasbord up there. No units. We're lucky that that still clears itself. No unit card. Come on, man. The morsel here. Even with Titan skin, he eats them alive, as he should. Is that really the end? Never played it. It's one of the few ones that I was always, oh man, I'll never get to play that. Hang on, let me retry this turn. I don't think there's anything I could do differently, but I think that got bunked. I mean, if I mind collapse this guy, he does take more damage. But not enough damage. Do I like what we have? Do I think we can win with what we have? No, we've been struggling this entire time. I've made poor decisions. just let him end it, and I'll restart. It's a dumb combo. But also, because they're not max level, things aren't unlocked yet. 60 damage to the front enemy and add a stronger version of this card to your discard. Apply damage shield 2 to the first friendly unit summoned each turn. Cool. We'll keep this whole setup. We'll keep the whole setup. But just know that I hate Umbra. I blame Umbra for most of the bad things. Oh good, a gorge guy. Cave in. I like that card. Yeah. I don't have the border. Oh, I love Fat Imp. So right now we have 2 Rage Imps. Technically these are units. A Forge. And then we have the Gorger. Because I already have 2 Imps, we could totally go with Sacrifice Imp. But I want at least 1 Inflame. 1 Inflame. Not this guy. I'm not a fan of that guy. Give me the left guy. Trample Man, the multi-striker, who is one of my favorite cards of all time, the Horny Warrior. Same issue that we had last time. We really don't have a way of getting we have a lot of flame generation this time, but we don't have a lot of morsel generation. Due to the nature of the mana generation that I have, probably be able to get Trample out. And that's kind of where I'm leaning my decision. Go super feud. Super feud. Apply damage shields to the first one of the units summoned each turn. Hey, I just unlocked that. To the first friendly unit summoned each turn. Or get money. I choose get money. I love get money. Get paid. Gorge, restore 10 health and deal 20 damage to enemy units. Okay. one guy up top is going to win it. Are you cold up there, fella? Here, let me put a furnace. There you go, sir. Short comrade. And status effects. So if I did this one, it would pass the Ember Drain onto him. I think. But it would also pass the Rage. All the Rage. But why do that when I can just put this on that guy? I do not yet know why you would want to do it that way. But, for the sake of fun, let's do it. It's the first round, I'm not going to lose. Yeah, he got all the rage and all the thing passed down. Hang on. That really wasn't any better, was it? It's not on PlayStation, is it? You deal 7. It's on PlayStation right now. Or is it a game that's not out yet? That lives. Give the furnace rage. Rage against the furnace. That's one that I've always wanted to play. Okay, well, we have to go with the free jar that I don't have the border for. So that's going to happen. That at least gives morsels, so I can give this guy some food. He's a hungry one, other than the boss, you know what I mean? The Ritual of Battle, I don't have the border for, but I love the Molting Imp. but we go borders. Let's go with your original plan of go left. I'll go left again. That is a terrible choice. I'll go left again. Give me $10. Oh, wow. Double stack. Double stack could be so good with so many of these. This one in particular, with a 12 rage and a 20 armor, this would be a bad one for that. I think Inflame is perfect with double stack. Now, normally I would want to be picking up all the stuff to lower the mana cost of my cards, but I have a feeling I don't have a problem with that right now. Like, this is the most expensive card. But because of this freaking generation of these guys, and on top of that, I got this, the Perils of Production, which is basically a mana giver. I think I can safely re-roll. How much does that leave me with? We're talking, is that 95? $90? Interesting. Much better choices here. So we can remove consume from the packed morsels. If I do that, I won't have any money for anything else. I don't have any spells that attack. Holdover doesn't make sense on anything, really. I think that's the best call. That way, I can redo those morsels. Oh, really? So that means it's not saved to the host's account? Or it has to be saved on a server then for that to work. Which means the game is a live service? Is that what they did with it? Gosh, I hate the trample guy being so expensive. He's so expensive. Yeah. There was a zombie game I played not too long ago that had that. Roden played a little bit with me. It was cool because you had your like home world where your base would be. And then even if I was sleeping, you could play and it would still impact the world, it would still do things. But that's expensive for the game dev to keep that active without charging money. Let's see. Well, I have no way to kill that guy back there, unfortunately. Never mind. You deal damage to all units? I misunderstood your mechanic, my guy. And for that, I apologize. I now will keep you fed. Often. I didn't realize that's what he did. He might be better for the bottom than Big Trample Boy. No. I did that backwards. First, we put the fern. Nope, I did that backwards. I myself backwards. I win. It's like a big, gigantic King Kong demon of love. pick up another jar of morsels, or I could pick up Mind Collapse, which is a spell which does allow me to cast on peoples and things. I need to get over the fact that the deck... I mean, I wonder if it's possible to have an Umbra deck that's tight. A small hand Umbra deck. Usually it gets bloated to high hell. I am going to choose this, though. I am. There's that armor that I still don't have from last time. We'll add that in, too. Here we go. Let's just quickly glance. Pretend I was the Hellhorned deck. What units are we talking here? This is the imps. All those impies show up. The Armorman Johnson. Oh, this is the Rail Beater. That's right. That's right. When played, repeat all summon abilities triggered in battle thus far. So it's a lot of imps, and then the big stuff that we already have and have seen. And then, of course, don't forget about Apex Imp. But I already got the border on him, so I'm not worried about him. Summon, return a random consume spell to your hand. That is... I always forget about him. So... I think we go left. No. First we look at the Merchant of Arms. Stasis is an interesting one. Matter of fact, the wheels are turning in my head on stasis. So the way stasis works, you throw it on somebody and it puts them in a cocoon, basically. And every turn they get stronger. Cannot attack, cannot be damaged or targeted in any way. I'm curious, if I throw that on the champion that gets consumed, see where I'm going with this? He gets stronger. I pop it when it's time to consume. Now the downside to that is he won't be getting... I don't have enough money for this type of an experiment, if that makes sense. He won't be getting eaten while he's in stasis. Maybe. They might still consume him. But he'll be getting stronger and in turn giving more of his precious stuff. But again, that's a build-up. That's a build-up, and that's a cost of mana. The Crucible extension could be good. I mean, right now we're hurting for space. But not really for mana. It's $40. I might roll this back. Why does this have to have silence? What person would I put that on? Ever. Okay. Close that real fast. Real fast. How much is it when it comes out, and when is it out? I don't like those decisions at all. Mysterious robed figure steps besides the tracks. Care to bring aboard a wandering hitchhiker? The mystery man asks. I must warn you, the stranger continues. My presence will come with certain burdens. Once I recruit my strength, I will make it worth your while. Will you invite the mysterious stranger aboard the train? Okay. Every time you summon him, Dante gives you a permanent candle card, which is a blight card. Yeah, we'll take him. Why would I say no to Dante? He can have a ride. For sure. I think we need that. And I kind of want to try this. And then I wonder if you can combine it, if the armor would still... I can wait on that, though. Cost freaking 2. Searchable. Okay, we need to test. We need to test this stuff so that I know. Do people still eat him, even if he's in chrysalis form? He's taking 5 damage. That means he is eating. Okay. I understand. Restart the battle. Okay. I get it now. So the eat is still happening, but that doesn't mean we can't use that to our advantage still. If nobody's with them, nobody's eating them. He just gets stronger and more appealing and appetizing. More delicious, if you will. More delicious. He gorges because he can. Where would the best use of this be? The bottom row? With Gorgeman? Rage. Use this to kill him. Extend. I want to summon Dante up there. But then I need a way to protect him from the boss when the boss goes rolling up there next turn. It's all part of the plan. Sort of. You guys can afford a furnace down here. How about 2? He's getting hit. 32 damage. One more turn before I start eating them. The furnace would start to eat him if I put the furnace next to him. That actually is really funny to me. 32, but you kill that guy and you protect the Trampler. You die. No, you don't die. You don't die. Why do I think you died? You're not dying. We throw a Trampler out. I kind of want it to be the other guy, though. It's got to be the other guy. If I put this guy... I'm curious if Rage gets given... I don't think it does. No. I can't even put the armor on him. He's completely gone for all intents and purposes. I need probably another jar of these. I need another way to generate them. Okay, so after this turn, he begins his ascent to power. Taking 20. Which means if I don't start eating this guy soon, he's not going to get eaten. I could just put this guy on him. I don't want to, though. I do not want to. Can a morsel eat him? I mean, the most logical thing is putting him there, but it's got to be that other guy. I've already decided in my mind. Of course, that guy's not showing up. Where is he? putting a lot of funky pressure. Might be restarting this whole battle. If this whole plan doesn't work, it's gotta be the Momentum Mori guy. Whatever his name is. Dante. But there's only a finite amount of turns, so there we go. Dante. He's eating them regardless of his freaking stasis. That's funny to me. That's real funny to me. Whoa. 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 Hold the phone. That's actually very funny. He ate. It's true to the card. It does exactly what it says. He passed all his status effects, but that includes stasis. Except Dante doesn't have the equipment. Dante can't break out of stasis. That's really, really funny. Totally unexpected. Yeah, he's not gonna be a part of this. But because that guy's so strong because of being in stasis the whole fight. So that's how that works then, huh? Return Eaton cards to your hand. No, I'd rather go with Blazing Bolt. Finally, we start getting some of these guys. Morsel Maker's good. And we have to go yellow. Have to. We learned some lessons there. We learned some huge lessons. The stasis is really good. It does what it says it needs to do. all intents and purposes, Dante is a part of my team. He also is giving my team these. I'll go right. Right has money. Right has an alcove. Let's keep going superfood. So now he has damage shield that he can offer. Can offer. Interesting. Wow. 25% off, which is very good. All merchants. I mean, look at how much money I have. I'm struggle busing for money hardcore. When you play a spell, spells in your hand are reduced to 0 for the turn if it's a more expensive spell. We do have quite a few of those, this being one of them. This would make all the other spells, there's very few, but still, all of them. This would make things better for the run, in the long run. In the short run, this changes a couple things. What do I want to do? Money? Money. Because that impacts a lot. Even removing cards is cheaper. Speaking of removing cards, I guess let's go do this first. Oh, hey. When you purge a card outside of combat, gain $75. Hell yeah! I've never seen that one. We clown around. Back to the trink shop. How did I know to wait? That's funny. Alright. Who gets got? Who's purged? Do I need 2 Trample Fiends? No, we don't have enough anything to get 2 Trample Fiends out. I mean, I did just make space, but that doesn't mean it's open season. I'll keep one of them. Suddenly, I feel rich. Suddenly, I feel like I can also purchase that anvil up there. What else are we purging? What a choice turn of events. Do I need 2 furnaces? No, I don't need 2 furnaces. We have 25 cards. I say we purge this one for Inflame. Okay. It's $70 now to purge. $70. Which means I only gain $5. So I will pause my purge. I will pick up the anvil, though. Alright. What a funky little twist there. I don't know if this is strong enough to beat the multi-strike, but I have a hard rule that I normally turn trials on every time. We need the money. Okay. Now that I know what I know. Get strong. Second floor. With the multi-strike hitters, we're gonna need I'm gonna have faith that I'm gonna get somebody good to protect him on the bottom. Faith. Well, faith. He's still alive. He's still alive. And I could put this guy in front of him. Is he still alive? Definitely not. They're going unchecked. Okay, restart the whole fight. Weird turn of events. Kind of want to do another test. Secondary test. It says, cannot attack, cannot be damaged or targeted. It does not say it's not going to trigger his ability. Is he still going to poop out 2 morsels every single turn? And also get big and strong? Of course, this leaves me with little to no stuff. Better yet, would he still eat this guy? Alright, this is purely a test. Of course, I need this shiz. Alright, I'll do this test later. I need to try to win this instead of dink around. No. I can make it work. He's just going to be tight. Instead of putting the morsel maker down, because it was too tight with him down. One on every floor. He's not dead. Yet. I like all of that, except for where I put him. He should be behind. I can still negate all the damage to the core. The Ember Drain. It's okay. He's gonna die, so let's get more Ember Drain out. $35. Okay. Wish that was killing him. Of course, all the important cards show up when I don't have the juice for them. It's now we turn off the stasis because threats are on the doorstep. We also kills one. Right now it's taking 16 to the core. We shoot this. Purge deals 60 damage to the front enemy and add even stronger version of this card in your discard. To the front enemy. Show me. 60 damage to a random enemy unit twice. I remember Rodent showing me this from the first game, and I never found it. I never used it. But you're taking a beating down here. Give you the armor. We do it this way, the core stays protected. But we don't get that money from that guy. I guess the core is the most important. I mean, there's nothing I can do with what I have to get that money. Not at this point, and I don't want to restart it again. The other thing that I think about this card is if you had whatever that spell echo is, where you get two versions of it, you would basically duplicate it when it goes to your discard, because you would get another one. It would be an endless chain of them. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm going to use the card just the way that it is intended, I suppose. The damage shield that's supposed to be eaten. Multi-strike is brutal. Sad thing is, we can't do everything that I want to do. So we have to start at the top. Doesn't kill. That does not kill. That also doesn't kill. Shiz. It's because he has a stack of 10 on his one thing. He's gonna make it through. The core will get hit by him. So let's transition to down here. If I put him there, he lives. But if I drop a nugget, it cleans up that trash real nice. Real nice, I say. I still have 1 mana left over, too. I don't know if we can save him. The damage alone. And then, again, thinking he's getting through. Core does 50 a pop. If my intention is to try to save that guy's life. There's just too many hits happening. So it's safe to assume he's dead. Like, he can't eat it. How would he be able to eat it? That's the dumbest thing ever. The oven is going to eat the champion. Okay. $60 damage to a random enemy unit 4 times. That is an amazing spell. Oh, I so badly want to put it on him. Does the shield save him? We're still taking that guy's damage. Why? I did that out of order. Oh, I hope it still hits the same people. There we go. Okay. Protected. Oof, by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Dante eats you. Dante gets strong. We're fighting that guy. Okay. He'll be ready. They're gonna kill him before he has a chance to eat. There's no way. It's almost better to abandon that. Twist into the top side here. Take up 2 spaces. So it'll be a full thing up here. It's all smushed together like that. I can't see, but I just know they're dealing a lot. Since I don't see anybody past this point taking damage. Actually, I don't see anybody taking damage, so I know that they kill my guys with OBS. What are you doing? Trying to kick me off. I mean, if I use him now, I'm not going to use him now. Because there's no point in raging these guys. But he would eat them and gain their strength for the next turn. So I guess that's probably good. They're not going to make it very far at all. Nine health, 9 attack. I just need to be able to attack. I need defense. So I don't think we're going to be able to last very long. These guys, I didn't get cards that I needed when I needed them at the end there. the furnace eats the morsels. I'm not getting what I need when I need. The armor, though, is good. Okay, now we're at least seeing damage on the board. So that actually was good. Limit. Okay, hang on. Every decision like this now matters. Last time I put it on him. This time I'm going to put it on the guy in front. Feels like less. See the chain of events. $365. So we know that he's getting, by having him be where he is, there's more happening damage wise. If I rageify him, I can't see your numbers, sir. What are you attacking? I don't know what, is that a 4? I can't properly gauge if the core is safe if you go up. Usually it's not if boss goes up. Critical thinking. Critical thinking. Can we salvage this one? The rage on him. Put the one with the most health in very front. Put the shield on that one. $365. Okay. It's like these are like the only actions I can do, so. Placement matters, and who we do buff stuffs to matters. So put the armor on the very, very, very front morsel, and that opens the door. 343. I think it was still better putting it all on Mr. Multi-Hit, including the rage. But if I put the rage on the very back guy, technically he's going to be hitting like the whole time, I think. But that's less. So whatever happens math-wise, that's not the way. I don't think there's anything different that I can do here that I haven't been trying. Put this guy right in front of Dante. Now we know that some hits are happening because we can see the dead guys in the front. And then the boss probably chews through everybody. $365, $533. So that placement of that guy doesn't change anything. And because the functions of multi-hit, the best bang for my buck is that. All right, I'm gonna give this fight one more time. This time, go things slightly different. Stasis that guy. Leave the boss out. Just him on the board. Of course, the cards that we need to show up. Oh, nope. Restart the fight. No, we'll give it one more preliminary test. I need to see if he summons. He might not. Oh no, he does. That works. That theory works beautifully. Have a nice night, dude. Catch all of the Z's. Umber decks suck. Shit. That worked beautifully until the imp was in front because I forgot. Okay. Gorger, Feeder, Pumpkin Eater. I hate that this guy takes a second to get going. That should be contained now. Sort of. That's the problem. Those guys coming up are a problem. He's going to take damage, but he's going to gorge out and keep it clear. That's the plan. It's the plan accounting for anything killing them. Yes. That guy might go through, though. We might actually just let him go through. He only has 3. So if I stasis lock Boss Man, he's off the table. The morsels will get lost. Oh, wait. Rewind. Hang on. If I don't do that, then that guy's going to get through, though. Yeah, we have to kiss the money goodbye. I don't see a world where I get the money as well. I put stasis on. You can do that? A morsel can get stasised? Huh. What a very interesting situation. Yeah, so he's going to get 24 damage off. We're going to lose the money. I mean, he could do the damage there. To the first guy. We don't have a way of getting... Oh, hang on. Time out. You're dying this time? How am I just seeing this? We have a lot happening this round. We lose him, we lose a lot. Okay, rewind. I was focusing so hard on the top, which it is in a dire spot, not gonna lie. The money is definitely not gonna be a focus. So, this guy's doing 16. This guy will get 2 hits off. Down here, we lose him because of all these punks. It's too much heat for him to handle. If I mind collapse down here, we easily kill one of them. Does that save the day? That's literally the matter of life and death right there. One of those dudes. Which fundamentally means more damage for the core if I stasis homeboy. If I don't stasis homeboy, I mean, that doesn't solve anything, does it? But we're not done yet. We got juice in the tank for both. We can't use this on our guy, because then this guy will get crystallized. Okay. So let's flip this and reverse it. Nope. Well, we give space. You die protecting him, same outcome. Same outcome. Now we go up here and we can kill this guy. He goes up, he's going to do his 24 damage. And we can crystallize to have him get stronger. Alright, that works. Sort of. It's messy. It was more. It was interesting. So the Titanite did him justice, I suppose. Works for this turn. Kills them, makes this free. Throw it on this guy. Gives him a little bit more armor. Same plan again. Damage shield. Okay, so boss is showing up and the boss is going to pull everybody down to the floor. So we eat on the floor. the damage comes from him eating at the end of turn. Very weird. Crank off the thing. Throw down our boy. He eats him the whole time while the other guy's on the way up. Up, up, up. We might not need it though. We throw Trample Fiend down. He could clear it. Alright, he'll come close to clearing it. It was double digits. I just didn't see it before. That killed him. Dante didn't even need to do it. Prism Retrieval. Consume, draw a unit, and apply +5 and -X. Ah, that's kind of cool. Kind of need that. But I don't get to pick the unit, do I? I don't already have. That was last time that I had this card, isn't it? Yeah. Did I do your dirty deed, Dante? Which would you like the Hitchhiker to grant you? The Pyre gains Titan Skin 2. Or Piercing Consume. Deal damage to the enemy units on all floors equal to 10 times the number of Dante's Candle cards in your deck. And Dante still is in my deck, right? And he still is going to be pooping blight candles the whole time, making him strong, strong, strong. So right now that's 20 damage to all enemies on all floors. Okay. I'll bite. The deck's already bloated to high hell, so why not? Funny, I need a trinket to fix it. The blight trinket. But I mean, okay, there's an artifact. I also need the magic room. I'm gonna go to the right. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the right. On the turn after deployment phase, summon a random unit from your deck on each floor. Well, that's going to be fun to play with. A random unit. Huh? I don't want any of these. Wait. It already has consume. Dumb. That should get holdover. So it's 70 bucks. To a random. How many times? 4 times? It's already pretty good by itself. If I were to give it less mana cost, that's probably going to make it. No. Keep it high. Hold over on the packed morsels to keep a constant drip feed of morsels. Would be nice. Equal to 4 times armor on friendly units. Plus 20. I don't really have much armor to go around. Oh, that's interesting. I like that. Out of the gates, it already, even if I have 0, it's going to do it for a little. $70. And I still have a lot. I could totally throw double stack on that. Some good choices. I don't know how I want to twist this. Currently the two that have consume. If I did it on Dante's spell... Hang on. Yeah. So let's say I do it on Dante's. Every time Dante's spell shows up, we're talking a 2 mana cost to just burp 20 damage on everybody. And that will only get better the more I summon him. Play a copy of this card, add it to your hand, the copy of the spell chain, and gains ephemeral. Okay. Okay, here's what's twisting in my head right now. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you so you can see. There was a holdover in the first 4 options. I hate Umbra. I'm so bad at Umbra plays. If I lean into Dante, thinking I might actually roll with this. That gives me more draw. Okay. Now we know what we know for what's behind the curtain on the reroll. Holdover takes a different meaning. Oh, because there's consume, I can't put holdover on it. We can make it free at least. That's probably what I'll do. I'll make it free. So last time I put this on this one. Drawing a unit and apply +5. And make them cheaper. That's why I didn't go with that other one. If this is going to be something that's used. I wish I had intrinsic, but we don't. It also has consume. I didn't end up using this, but I could. I could throw it on the arrows and then remove consume. It would still be 3 mana cost, but 80. But I easily could go a different route with that. The only thing I'm certain of is I think double stack on the rage is probably the best. $10 to put more attack on that one, because I'm not going to have much shield. Hold over on that guy. If I were to put holdover on one of these, every turn I could be juicing 3 manas as long as there's a morsel on the board. Holdover on this means I'm pooping morsels like it's... I could take it a few ways. That's the thing. Of all of the ones, though, this one probably. So we have the hierarchy of cost, right? I'm fine keeping someone's 3 because of that one anvil that's going to make all the other spells in my hand free. But it doesn't make the ones that are the same. It has to be cheaper cost. So if I leave Blazing Bolts expensive, I think this is my best play. Making double stack cheaper. Then we hit the reroll. And we have upgrade to make something -2, but add consume. Permanently remove consume from Dante's Inferno. Then we apply remove 2 mana, add consume to Dante's Inferno. And that's now free every turn, no questions asked. Spell chain. I wonder if the spell chain... No, it wouldn't be free. Spell chain on Mind Collapse is where my mind goes. Because I'm using this to get mana, usually. I bought everything I could. Alright, let's see if this hodgepodge of a deck works. as it gets harder. Oh yeah, all the costs of guys are going to be randomized. Well, that's a lot of cheaper goodness. It actually lowered this guy permanently. I like that. Why is this free, though? I mean, I'm not going to complain about it too much. Did it randomize all cards? That's kind of what I'm seeing. Wait, why did I only get 2? Oh, it does randomize. Hang on, let me look at what it does exactly. If you draw any non-champion card, it costs randomly between 0 and 3. Plus draw 2. But why? Any non-champion cards, including Blight? Okay. Noted. Six available. It's funny, I actually want this on Hem. I don't intend for that front guy to live. So, yeah. Really? That guy? Vault, okay, bad choice, wasn't it? I thought it was going to only be the units. It impacts all the spells as well, making every hand. I fucked my run, and I can't reverse that. Damn it. So all the thinking that I did on the spell cost, yeah, you know what? I'll roll with it, but I'm not happy about that. Never, ever, ever will I ever pick that card ever again. Because it fucked me on this one even. Like, this is supposed to be 0 cost, making it renewable. And now I'm just at the mercy of fuckery. I'm actually very upset about that. I didn't know. I had no idea it was going to be that bad. So fucking stupid. Why aren't the morsels more? They should be more. it seems like I knew a little bit about what I was doing, building some of the cards. It ruined everything. That fucking artifact. Is there a way to get rid of artifacts? I would have never ever done that. After I master stroked that store to get everything perfect. Whatever. I have to pull him out. I guess every hand will be interesting, but there's no way I can reliably play now. At least I can purge this cheaply. Maybe I should have summoned first. I mean, I am going to bring him into it. Why not? Why not completely screw the deck over? Even more than it already is. More candles, please. Hang on, it costs 2 to do that. Nah, I'm so done with that. I mean, I think maybe there's some hope to recover some of this. I seriously thought it was only... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I put holdover on that one. Remember? Wah, wah. See, he's dead. We don't have to do anything extra. Gosh. I need that trinket that makes blight cards free. if I got that. Then. Wait, you passed him all your negative ones too. You passed him 24 of that crap? Ugh. Guess because it'll balance out. There'll be rounds that I do incredibly well. That's a lot of damage. And rounds that I don't do well. I just hate that I put so much work into the card thing and then it's unpredictable. It doesn't matter. It's gonna make some of the bosses very hard. If I can make it that far at this point. If... Oh, he's dead. He's so dead. What it should be. 0. Give me the gem trove. Give me this... I have to go right. No choice. Need the pyre. Half damage. Versus putting it on Big Boy. This guy in the front line is usually what's going to be happening. So, I mean, Trample Man's good too, but I'm going to put Titanite on him. I'm going to put the Smidgey on Big Boy. 65. Endless would be terrible. Can you imagine endless on him? Get big, boy, get big. 75. What do you think about that? And who would best be suited for this? If I put it on him, that basically makes this obsolete, kind of, in my opinion. Funny thing is, I would love to put it on this guy. But I already gave him the attack, because he needed it. Multi-strike with trample isn't a bad deal. Also, that is, 50 health plus 15 more attack. I don't think I can deny that. I hesitate with this because his attack doesn't come from hitting, it comes from the gorge. The only other person that's worthy is one of these guys. Okay. Not the purges. I'll get those out myself. I hate looking at the cost of all of this because I carefully constructed this. And it's like sand running in between my freaking fingertips. But we've bloated. We have to fix the bloated. So, we made you real good. You now are gone. We have the 2 purges. I put a heart on one of these. I don't need 2 of these. You're gone. Two rage imps. I'm gonna keep both of these. $31 is still too many cards. Way too many cards. But I think it's counting the blights. So I got 7 blights in the deck now. I gotta stop summoning that guy. He's reserved for fights that are needing him. I keep coming back to the imp. I'll justify 1. But I mean, I made RNGesus take the wheel on this. Three manas. Do not summon him yet. If at all. I have way too many of his candles. It's getting me in trouble. Sure you don't want to summon him? No. That's better. That's tempting, too. That is not good. Okay. If oh, they all have. That has 10 health. And what is this now? Not enough. Well, that sucks. Gotcha. that only till the end of turn? Or is that... Give it to him. Brand him. Okay. 3,000. Terrible draw. That's at least a little damage if I did that. 44 damage. I guess there's some of those. Okay. Start feeding that guy, please. Thank you. I don't think we can allow you to feed any longer. We need you out, sir. Hang on, rewind. With the cards that I've been given, he's going up there. No ifs, ands, or buts. He's going up. Alright, that's better. That is better. Now you guys are in trouble, because I got morsels. It's time. Morsel time. But you have to be top. I got the guy I need to play, but I need you not there. I mean, I guess I can play him behind. Yeah, I guess that works. Get some. Get angry. Feed him your rage. Please. Once I have the pieces in place, it will operate itself whether I'm able to do anything with the mana or not. This will at least always be 0. Actually, it could still be 1. Oh, look at that. 40 now. Damage. I need to protect the core. Core is way too damaged. Once it's going, it's not all that bad, but I wish that I had read more closely. The only reason why it's not all that bad is that one card or artifact that lets cheaper spells be cheaper. That's the only thing making it still manageable right now. Damage. And give you a couple of those. Feed you the rest of those. Worth a shot. Yeah, he gorges victory. So, but that's the sad thing is he has to be in the front to gorge. Oh, they're all 2. If I spend 3 on this one, does it make all the 2s free? I guess that's worth a shot. Oh, you kill him before he starts his assault? Good job, Dante. I would say you get a raise, but no raise. Just praise. He ate the champion and then became champion. But it's a ticking time bomb of a plan. When you play a spell, spells in hand cost less are reduced to 0 for the turn. Okay. Then I need as many of X equals as possible. And if I really am going to go for a win, I need to get the core health back up. That's it. Your last superfood is that crappy? Are you kidding me? Is that really... No, I didn't have any of these unlocked anyway. But I can see it, which is interesting. I mean, in a penny, in a pound, right? Superfood all the way. Even though I know that I don't like it. Interesting. Dualism. I guess it works on him. Or I save the money. Give him quick. Summon gives 10 rage. Since I got rid of the other one, that's 80 bucks. 80 bucks, and it's 65. What's the other thing that I have with me? Oh yeah, the duplifier. I have plans for that. $65, so 80, 150. Whereas if I did this, what am I hoping for? Because all the big players are full, minus this guy's last other one. I don't know what I'm hoping for to show up for that, but I'll bite. I'll bite. I'll take it. Is that what I wanted and what I waited for? Not necessarily. It doesn't even have a mouth. Doesn't even attack. It's such the dumbest decision. That kind of makes sense though, putting it on there. This guy at least has rage. Okay. Save the rest. I wonder what card I will dupe. If I were to dupe any card in my random sauce deck of a deck, it's gonna be Dante's Inferno is what I'm gonna dupe. Double Inferno. We bring the fire. That might be a bad choice. The beginning is always the hardest part. Until we're established on each floor. 3. Okay, what a bad roll. They're all high. But I guess I have 6 mana to dink with, so... I like that. We'll see how this works. Okay, kind of want to test this. I have other spells. If I dump all my mana into this spell, it does. It does make the other ones free. Very good to know. It's not going to impact any of them. Why didn't he eat? Is he not hungry? Uh-oh. Forgot about that. Okay. That guy's in too much of a dire situation for me to forget about something so trivial like that. Actually, his damage looks like it's the same. Still too soon, sir. You wait. 3. Give him some life steal. Then we should give him life steal too. He doesn't give any down here. And I'm pretty sure this is the guy that lets me panic with my stuffs. But if I can kill him, I don't think we killed him. Go. Oh. The middle floor guy's not gonna live, that's for sure. Okay. Lifesteal. The dummy's killing this guy. At least it's just a health. Alright, we're making it work. The volatile gauge is terrible, but I've had worse things in deck. But it does need ramp up for it to be effective. Sweet, where's that guy? Dante, I need you. Sir? If I didn't have that one artifact that made things cheaper, that spell one, I don't even know which one that is. The anvil. It's the anvil. Permission to crack open the sir. Yeah. Crack them open. Silence. You can fix that. Tribute. You. Why? Why does Dante not have any of his multi-attack? Summoning him into silence negated all of that? That's a strong thing if that's how that works. Yeah. It also negated the other aspect of that, though. Let's not kill the lifesteal guy. We'll kill this guy this time. Normally we would be on the top, eating away. Them right there, he's not as strong. Oh, but the boss is dead anyway, so he's victorious. We're gonna have so many of those. Like, so many of those. Doesn't matter that he lives. For the border. For the border. We have to go left. We don't have a choice. We need the health up. I'm gonna have enough for Titan fight. Morsels enter with damage shield 1. When you play your first morsel unit each turn, draw 1. Those are both good. Deal 5 piercing damage to the lowest health enemy unit when a unit is eaten. All of these are good. And in conjunction, none of these are good. Quick. Okay, wait, what does my guy do again? He gets eaten and gives his stuff to others. And I've been putting him inside the incubator. I could combine the ring, making him a balanced meal. I don't think Quick would pair. It could. And then making something deployable, which includes the armor stuff. I could put Quick on the armor and give it to Trample Man. We're gonna need that regardless. I can't decide on this one. Tell you what, I'll buy it, and if the reroll is bad, Echo Vault is pretty good for where we're going. Resolve. Considering we don't have a way of restoring health. Could be good. So what are we sitting with before we make this decision? 2 zeros in the Quick. The ring itself could get paired with stasis. Again, it's not much of an increase. But I also don't even plan on keeping the ring. We could just delete it. Easy. Meat Shield has merit. Put it on somebody who gets hurt a lot. They won't get hurt so much. Trample Quick with this seems like a very good pair, I think. The dagger and this makes it a 2 cost, but in my game that means nothing. End of the turn, the last spell played on this floor is played again. again, the ramp up. We have a very high card deck already. RNG could just totally bust me out. But the benefit of this is the Titan fight. If I can live to it. This actually makes me stronger. Keeping it in, it boosts this dude. But at the same time, it is bloat if there's nothing else to get rid of. Is there a reason to keep the ring wherever it is? Is there a unit? Not really. So, bye-bye. Everything else has its place. Except for this. Okay. Less the RNG. Three. RNG spits in your face. Harder than you've ever had it spit. At least those two got out. Echo Vault. Top floor. I'm probably gonna Dante in there, I'll tell you what. Minus a room, but get more manas. Engine upgrade. If I do that, I'll still have 2 mana. And that cheapenifies everything else. Well, nope, just this. Play it in this room. Naturally. And I guess we'll put this on this room. So we have Echo, we have the generation stuff, and then this turns into that. At the end of every turn, the last spell played on this floor is played again. Does it mean it'll play Dante's thing again? Kind of want to know. Of course, it's the imp. Why would it not be the imp? Oh gosh, everything's dying. Why is everything dying? Hang on, we might have to reverse that. That looks pretty nasty right there. I don't even know what I can do. It's the front guy. The front guy is a little too rude. So it's going to harvest when something dies. Those guys have sweep, so that explains why that's happening. And it all happens before the gorge effect can kick in. Yeah, that might be a run ender. Like that destroys the main thing for this floor. Not a run ender, but a restart the fighter. Okay, if that's the case, I'm just going to place things a little differently. If that floor becomes that important, click on him won't really change anything, but it's not a bad plan. But I am anticipating this guy just dying. He's not meant to be the one that stays alive there. I get it. The rage. You come down and you poop rage right on them. And the crazy thing is, you're still killing my freaking morsel maker, man. You're still causing strain for me. It also puts a lot of strain on the rest of this. I mean, that has Titanite. I have 5. If I play that, and I put the forge right there, it just kills the forge. Cool. Yeah. I mean, why would it not just kill the forge? It's okay if I lose the morsel maker. It'll be okay. Love that that's the card that gets drawn. Consume that to get it out of the way. Rageify you, because you're the only one that lives. Clear the board. Attaboy. That's what I was hoping would happen. Trample Man reporting for duty. Desperately needed. I don't think I can allow him to stay there, can I? Three cost. It all depends if this can murder, death, kill that guy. If I lay trample here. Then we dump all this on him. It hit the boss too many times. Okay, rewind. We're gonna have to change strategy in this moment. That's the only way I see this working. The melee weakness is going to transfer over. But so will the rage. Still not dead. freaking swiper guys. Well, the morsels have the shield. They should be okay, I think, for one hit. It's the second hit that's going to get them. Feed him. Feed him now. No, I can't do it that way. I mean, am I even going to be able to clear that guy? Okay. First, we start by putting Trampler out. Okay. Pop him out of stasis. If he is in front. Yeah, that's not. That's not better. He's in back. Pop him out. Trying to find a way to not lose all my mana. If I did save that one. I didn't even think about that one before. Okay, same as last time. Dump that there. Making these guys all free. Wait, I'm forgetting something important, aren't I? The last spell played in this room gets repeated. So what spell do I want that to be? Do I want it to be the Rage Spike? Probably. Especially if I do a 5-drop of it. Okay. Let me step away from that room. Except we don't. It's okay though. We play this up here, and it'll be the last spell played. That way that guy gets got. Yeah, that's how I have to do it. But down here, this gets played, giving them another shield, eating them. Ooh. That is so close with keeping that rage. If I didn't want to take any damage at all, but I have to protect. Of course, I'm taking this damage. 12 damage. Oh, man. And now I'm incorporating that into this play. Oh, okay. I can at least get rid of one of those. Still have 2. Play this, which is 0. Okay. Kills that guy. Damage. Damage. I still have 2. I mean, that's only 4 rage. I don't even think that totally bridges that gap for me. I guess it gives the armor the 1 hit of rage. Is 8 damage. Not enough, he still lives. But the last cast that I had in here was the move that does the hit. So that should proc. If it doesn't and he goes up, I'm going to be so sad. I'm going to have to restart the whole fight if that happens. If that goes down. Those guys, jeez Louise, I have to like focus on everything. I hate this deck. It's so tedious. You guys can't kill him. I need him alive. Here's the thing, those guys are there. Not for long, though. $80, and you deal 6 damage a pop. And you're killing champion. No. Eating champion. No, wait. Continual forgetful battle for me. Start with consume. And I threw the armor on him, because he's probably going to need it. We made these dudes. We have 2 of those to get rid of. So we have health, health, and attack. So we drop a health. Boostify it. Now I don't need to do this to him. Not when that saves him. Does it though? Still taking 28 damage. Whereas if I did do this... It's because I haven't done the last thing yet. And this is in the Echo Room. It's the best I can do right there. Painful. 56 is so low. There's no way I'm able to do the Titan fight with that. I have no way to raise that in between. The RNG of this fight has been just bad the whole time. I've been struggling to keep this guy alive down here. Still didn't save him though. His last bite. So we have hit, hit, hit. 47. It's by the third hit, so one morsel should save him, if I'm not mistaken. Now he gets eat. We clear that board. By the hair of my chinny chin chin, we clear that board. Now these dudes. Oh, okay. What is the guy on the right doing? Titan skin? And I'm going to have 2 left over. So we're going to have 6 damage. That's enough. Clear it out. I mean, it sucks not having anybody in the middle. I don't know how much longer I can maintain this crazy illusion. Where is the freaking Johnson? Candle Johnson? I got his candles. That's it. It dies immediately. Okay, we inflame. Rage doesn't really need to happen down here, not as much. The rage is that guy keeping it cleared. Oh, good. At least that killed him. There's no way. 50 is so low. Like, I might clear this fight. Might is the big word. I don't see me clearing past this fight, though. Not with what we... Oh, hi! Nice of you to show up, you a-hole. The freak, man. Why is a morsel 3 mana? That's not even a spell. How did that happen? He might have quick, but I don't know what I could do. to keep him in the fight. Put him on the bottom, maybe. He's immediately dead. I could give him this. He's still dead. I don't know if this counts as a spell, so I'm afraid to play it. Yeah, you know what? He's not good there, because I can't protect him. The only thing that would protect him there is something that I won't know until after that round. The only thing is if the spell from last turn does the same thing. If Dante's Inferno echoes forever right there. So I'm going to bank on that. We'll put him up top. Because he lives up top. He can help clear up top. One test. I knew he didn't count for a spell. I'm not burning 3 mana on a freaking morsel card that's not even that good. No way. $186. Oh, they're dying. Again, the same thing. If the one spell from last round procs, that's the only redeeming way that that's going to work. I mean, I guess it could give one of them a shield. Not that one, though. That would make him 7, 14, 21. He would live. Why is it still an X? Does he not live? Did I not math that correctly? It didn't proc. Echo is only the turn of then. Had to learn that way. Right now I have all the mana in the world. Shoot through that. Oh my gosh. 50 on the nose. Okay, rewind. Maybe not all of the blight cards yet. Just one or two of them. Jeez, what a mental head game. Okay, 2. Leave a little bit of mana, so I have wiggle room. Drop a collapse level 3 on you. Okay. Get our morsel crop. Good thing I put holdover on that. It was a good call. Good choice. Okay, so we have that one. So I can... I don't think this will kill anybody else, so... I need the damage shield ones to go to him. Oh my. Perfect. Armor 20. I don't know where this should go. Let's... I mean, here's the thing. I want to do this in this room and leave it. But I gotta see where things sit. They're both still dead. 18-18-30. It should keep them afloat. Or not. Just completely not. It's so much health to chew through. So much health to chew through. Oh! Wait, is this the final ascent? Did it say that and I didn't catch it? Oh, gosh, I gotta start the turnover. I don't see a number anymore. I thought there was like a few more turns. Final wave. Okay. That changes things. I was trying to save them. Now my strategy completely changes. Knowing that this is it. I mean, it might not change that much. Still gotta try to keep the core good. How did I do it last time? This? Okay. Taking 60, so 18, 18, 30. I didn't notice if their numbers changed. The way I was trying to do it last time. So either I accept Actually, I have to accept. And all these morsels go to the top. He's trying to eat and he's not going to do anything. Maybe I forgot about this. We can't cast it up here. It'll ruin the trickle effect of that spell. So it has to be down here. I mean, I don't think that changes anything for me. By him not consuming the boss, I lost his strength. Because the draw of the cards was so weird at the beginning. So the question is this... Are we going to be able to clear it with that? Like, we'll find out. Okay. I don't really like what I'm seeing here. There's not a lot of good changing situation cards. This one probably. It costs 2. Damage shield. Attack. Either protect... Oh my gosh, my pyre's at 31. There's no way I can take the Titans on with that low of a pyre. It's impossible. I think I'm going to have to redo this whole fight, is what I'm leaning towards. I just want to see next round. I want to get past this round and see next round. And see if we're cooking. Did it work? Could I beat it all the way with this? We at least cleared that. I think they hurt my pyre, so we're taking 13 damage. Get that guy out, because I don't want him into my deck. It did kill. But that's going into the last fight with 18 pyre health. That sucks. We can't do that. But I mean, I sat here, how long was this? An hour? Balancing this? I mean, I might just take the win that it is and say no to the Titan fight. That sounds like I could go to bed actually too. That's a good thing. He has 9 attacks. Yeah, it's too late. I was thinking if I should have stacked it on him, having him eat the boss instead of the trampler. It's a completely different thing. Because all of those hits are dealing way more. But it is what it is. I think I'm just too tired to think about it. I second-guessed my quick decision. Like, I fight them, and it's just a quick lose. I have way too many cards in the deck that cause pyre damage. Dante boned me. Do I get any prize for just a regular ending? You chicken. Oh! I still mastered some cards. Oh, that's good. Okay. Not a complete failure. Oh. I don't like that. But I'm done. I'm gonna stop. I hear Kate's awake. It's way too late. All of the love. Peace.